Hello everyone, how are you all? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. How are we? Gremlin, how are you? Lucha, Gamer, Ada, good morning. Hello. How's everybody been? Just woke up? I woke up a couple of hours ago thanks to the kiddos, so I've been up for a little bit, but I've just started actually like waking up as in like awake. So I feel you. Yeah, so today we're here and feeling like crap. I'm looking forward to your I hope you're not feeling like crap. Oh. Well, hopefully I can make you all feel a little bit better. Let's see. It's not Hall the Novice. Before I do that, I gotta go check that mission. Let's see. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit, just to wait to see, have more people hopefully trickle in before we get started on the MSQ today. Look over the report. That's okay. They still leveled up, right? Ah! Alice, how are you? How's it going? Gonna scooch in. Scooch on in. See, training. That'll work. We'll do that. Sure. I need to get a what you call it? What's it called? The tails. Wondrous tails. There we go. Like I said, I am still kind of waking up. I woke up at like my son woke me up at 6 something, so I only actually just started waking up. Taking a nice shower woke me up a bit. But I'm super excited to get to start 5.4 today. Super excited. Cannot wait. Yes, I'm on a new journey. New journal. New journey too. Sorry to be a question, but oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Thank you. Deactivate. Okay, and then properties, activate. Ta-da! I don't know why it does that sometimes, where I literally have to deactivate it in OBS and then reactivate it, but thank you for pointing that out. But yes, you should have been able to see me. I literally checked that too before I started stream, so it's weird that it wasn't showing up there. But, stupid nail. My nail is, there it goes. My fake nail was coming off and it got caught in my hair. Alrighty. Alrighty. Vant, how are you? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure I got everything there. Yep, good to go there. Doing good. Prepping for a D&D session starting to... Ooh, nice. Are you the GM or is it DM? Is it DM or GM? I think it's DM, isn't it? For D&D, Dungeon Master. It's not what I wanted. A little wider. Both DM and GM works? No, when the players... Ooh, nice. What class are you? Okay, cool. Sorcerer Silver Draconic Ancestry. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Very cool. Before we get started on MSQ, I was kind of thinking, since I have not been able to get on really since last stream, I definitely have to catch up on doing some roulettes for sure. Obviously, Wondrous Tales, I need to get at least some of them in, I feel like. So if anybody else needs to or wants to join me in some roulettes, by all means, as well as Wondrous Tales. But let's see here. Divine Veil creates a barrier. Okay. I still have not fully set this up the way I wanted, I think, but so this is just unaspected damage. 100 on nearby with Requiesce potency. Okay, so this is creates a barrier. To get the barrier there. Block rate to 100. Creates a designated area in a cone behind you, which party members will 85% of all only suffer. Okay. Okay. So, trying to think. I feel like that should kind of go there. Ooh, I know what I want to do. Kind of move all this down. And that, and move all this down again. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I think that'd be good. Damage by 50%. Grants Knight's Resolve. Interesting. Knight's Benediction. Switch HP. Ooh. 20, 30. Block incoming attacks. For how long? 10 seconds. This is renders you impervious. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay. That'll work. Alrighty, so would anybody like to join me for a roulette or Wondrous Tales or anything like that before we get started on MSQ while people are kind of still trickling in? If not, that is totally fine. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. work. Yay! Alrighty. Lucha, ever played Oblivion? Yes, that was actually, I think, the first and only Oblivion, or Elder Scrolls I ever actually played. But I haven't played it in, I don't know how long, to be honest. It's been quite a while. No! They dropped a remaster? I need to look that up. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. Ooh. Let's see. Developed by remake specialists using using Unreal Engine. Nice. Very cool. So is this the ooh. Alright, hang on one second. I'm gonna pull up that trailer. Let me pull up. Oh, not that one. Where's the I'm looking for the window. Do not have it? Oh, there it is. Properties. Let's see. Under capture. Properties, come on. No? Okay, let me copy this. Close that. Let me reopen a window for it. There we go. Why is that showing that one? All right, there it goes. So let's see here. It's on Xbox as well. Ooh.
I was born 87 years ago.
Hey Wolf, hello. How are you?
But for all these years.
Sorry, let me pause this real quick. Early stream. I know. Surprise. Don't even remember there being a morning stream. There hasn't been. I have a little flexibility given that my kid's Nana is in town right now, so I have a little more flexibility right now. In the future, at some point, I hope to be able to have some more daytime streams because with my daughter eventually going into kindergarten in the coming months, that'll free up the day for me to be able to actually do streams. So yeah, let me rewind this. But yeah, hello, how are you? Congrats, Alice. Congrats on BIP. So were you doing roulettes on normal or unsynced? I don't think you can do roulettes unsynced. So roulettes will be normal. So it's like the daily roulettes or whatever. So Thrilla, how's it going? How's it going? Right now I was just going to watch the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster trailer because I was just told that that came out today. Which I had no idea. And Oblivion is the only Elder Scrolls that I actually played and loved. So, Kiara, how are you? Hello. You can swap over. Sounds good, Lucha. All right, let me watch this. It's only 2 minutes, so I'm very curious to see this. How's it going, Kiara?
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
God, that looks so good.
This is the 27th of last seed.
Doing good, Kiara. Doing good.
Akatosh 433.
Getting ready to start 5.4 today.
These are the closing days of the third era.
Oh my god, this looks amazing.
and the final hours
Holy crap.
of my life.
Holy crap, this looks amazing.
I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Okay, it's official. I'm definitely gonna have to play this.
This
I'm
is only
definitely
the
gonna have to play
beginning.
this. Sounds like Patrick
Worse
Stewart. It
is yet to
does.
come.
Looks clear.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
Wow.
Here you must
This
find
looks
your
so
own
good.
path.
Remember the Emperor!
Holy crap.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That is amazing. It's official. I'm definitely going to be playing that for sure. I'm definitely going to be playing that at some point. And if there is interest in me playing that on stream, let me know in Discord and I will figure out like when I can squeeze that in and actually like set aside time from 14 to try it, play it, because holy crap, I haven't played it since it originally came out way back when. Holy crap. New Oblivion looks amazing. It looks amazing. I mean, I've seen a couple of things from like using the Unreal Engine, but like seeing Oblivion, something that I am familiar with and I did play through back in the day using Unreal Engine, oh my god. It is Patrick Stewart doing that? Wow. Sean Bean did a voice in it as well. Oh, really? Died about half hour into the gaming list. I think I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. It includes all the DLC. Yeah, oh my god. I think I played through it fully, and then I think I played a little bit after. I don't think I played much of the DLCs, to be honest, like when they started coming out back then, because it wasn't... Like, DLCs were still kind of a new concept back in the day. Not really sure you'll play the remaster? Really? I haven't played it since, like, it first came out, so... Yeah. Typos. They added new VAs to NPCs, so it's not the same 5 people. Nice. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have bothered me too much, to be honest, because I wouldn't have remembered, so... Oblivion had the horse armor. That's right! I forgot about that. Hello! And thank you for enabling the actions. Yay! Yay! Would you like an invite? By the way, anyone who kind of came into the stream just a minute or two ago and didn't hear, before we get started on the MSQ, I was going to go ahead and do some roulettes and maybe get some of the Wondrous Tales out of the way, just to kind of give everyone time to come in if they want to come in. So if anyone needs to do roulettes and would like to join us, let me know. Forgot to do it earlier, got caught up in Cosmic Exploration. I don't know what Cosmic Exploration is, but it sounds cool. I know it's something new in the new patch, right? Let's see. Need to pull up. What is this? It just came out today. Oh, wow. Get access to it when you finish Endwalker. Ooh. It's new firmament, basically a place to work on your crafters and gatherers. Yay! Something I still need to do. Oh, goodness. Alwyn, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Let's see. I just need to make sure I got everything I need for this. So, sprint. Holy Spirit. Okay. Wait till you unlock it. It's a good way to level all your crafters and gatherers. Sounds good. Must. Gonna take more cold medicine. Aw, yucky. Well, at least it hopefully helps you feel better. Must have coffee. Hey, I feel you. My glitch or monster, my energy drinks are my coffee, so I'm not a huge coffee drinker otherwise. Trying to think. Oh, I need to do gold saucer. That's what I need to do. I forgot about that. Allergies that bad today. Oof. Luckily, being in Colorado, I haven't had a lot of issues with allergies. Luckily, knock on wood, but yeah. Cool. Mini crackspot, yes. Sugar-free monster guava flavor. I'm not big into guava, to be honest. I don't know why, I'm just not. Let's see. 4, 6. Let's do this one. Yeah! 10K! Woo! Hell yeah! Live in a friggin' desert, no idea what plant life could be doing this. That's actually a good point. I had really bad allergies in Florida though, so. Sugar-free peach flavor? So the flavors that I like for the monster that are sugar-free is whatever the Zero Ultra is. I'm not sure what flavor like the white one is. I like that one. And then there's a strawberry, like Dreams, I think is what it's called. That one's really good. And then there is the grape one. That one's pretty good. Trying to think if there's any others. Yeah, I can't think of any others. Grape, white, strawberry. Yeah, those are the ones that I prefer. Let's see. Do that one. Aw, 108. Boo. I got 10K the first time. I can't complain. $252. Okay, not bad. Could be worse. Ticket redeemable. Let's go. Energy drink I really like right now is Ghost Orange Cream. Oh, there's an orange cream flavor. I haven't had that one. The two ghosts that I really like are obviously the the Sour Patch Kids blue, the blue one, and then the red berry. Those are really good. I always get the consolation prizes. I'm never good at picking numbers. I've had the Welch's Grape. To me, that one was a little too sweet in my opinion, but I don't know. Teach your own. might just do random. I always do random. Yay! Okay, cool. Did that. Trying to think. Let me pull up my to-do thing. FFXIV to-do. And then, oh, not that one. Oh, is there a lottery? I wonder. All zones. There we go. So it looks like all small plots available. It's better than nothing. When is this timer's estate? Entry period in progress. So, let's see. Current lottery cycle. So, let's see. I wonder if okay, let me first see who all's on. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Lucha, you're Anora, correct? I believe I'm right. If I'm wrong, please tell me. You've won the cactpot before, like the jumbo cactpot, Wolf? You don't think you've been on the house yet? Dang. Yeah, I don't remember what how long it has to be. I think it's either 20 or 30 days. But, let's see. I think Ward 26, Plot 21 in, the Kugane one. And then there's, that looks like it might be the Gridania place. So, Ward 26, Plot 21. So let me teleport. I don't think it's been 30 days. Okay. Yeah, I think once it's been 30 days, like, I think you have to be in the FC for 30 days before you can actually put a bid in, so, which sucks. Alright, so let me go here. Ward 26, Plot 21, okay. So let's see, maybe I can put a bid. I don't know how much it is, but we'll see. Ward 26, 3.7. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some gil from the FC bank. So let's see. I think that's it. Okay, so that's a market board. I'll just do it from here. Just get it from my, what you call it, retainer. 3. I think that's about right. Cool. Do that, then I don't have to worry about it. Is it time for the thrilling tales of Fandango and the combat sexual? What? Alright, so it's War 26. I'm not sure what that was. Never heard Xenos River. No, I have not. And hello, Buck. How are you? He's been huffing traffic. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're looking for 21. 27. scale. There we go. 21, right there. You got sick from the kids he drives to school. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, guys. Enter, free company. I understand. Yay! Hello! I think I have a feeling this person also put in a... Yep, she put in a bid. Two. Horrible. You'll probably win. Alrighty. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I have two family members who work at a school as well. They always bring the child plagues back home. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, jeez. Well... oh. Sorry, guys. Let me come right back. It's my son's eye doctor, so let me answer this real quick. Sorry. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
No!
It just bit her head off! What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Naka, hello on Lurk. Since I'm about to head out of the house, want to say hi and bye to everyone with the lead up to Endwalker. Thank you. Woo! Perfect timing. What are we, ranked 16 now? Yay! Yay! Good job, you guys. I'm not sure who did that, but thank you. Yay! Rank 16. What did we get? So was it right? No, info? Entitlements, that's it. So oh, nothing till 18. Okay, that's fine. Yay! Guys, well, thank you, Lucha. Thank you. You are awesome. Just trying to make room in your inventory. Hey, it works. Let me see something. Game, promote my tank squadron. Yeah, so how do you see your squadron? Like, is there a way in here to see your squadron, or is it just through, when you go into your squadron place or whatever. General? Main commands? Saucer portraits. Control plus U. Control. Oh, that's just timers. That's just Adventurer Squadron. Doesn't really tell me. I don't know if there's like a place where it shows you like your rank or something, but. That's fine. Not a big deal. Anywho, anyone else that would like to join me and Lucha for some roulettes? If not, I guess I will queue us up if you're ready, Lucha. Because I don't think I need anything else. Could be wrong. Let's see. Checklist. Did mini. Did the jumbo. Oh, the, what you call it? Fashion report, but I don't know if I can check that here. You'll join? Okay. Well, I would like to do some, at least like the leveling roulette as a tank, so I can kind of get a feel for like maybe some of the like tanking, and maybe the high level dungeon as a tank, because I don't think I've ever really gotten to do a lot of high level dungeons as tank. So yeah. I just item 495. Oh, this is the only one? Oh, so I need to get one of those. Ooh, I need to get some rings for teleport to Yolmar. I think that's, yeah. You'll join Grim? Come on down. Let me get some gear for my tank though. I think it's this one. So when did I get these and where did I get these? Augmented, that's offending, augmented, so crypt lurkers. And then let me get the rings. So I need the rings. Oh, never mind. I have them. Oh, occupied. I just didn't do this. Yay! So it was 90 and below. There we go. Yay! Alright, cool. Now it should be good. Oh, wrong one. Yay, there it goes. Okay, cool. And then, hello! I will shoot you an invite. Hello! I like how I do it, like, ah! So cute. Alright, food buff. Alrighty. I have no idea what that is. See. Paladin repaired. Have to unlock these. Let's see. see. Where's my shield? It's a phase shield. I'm curious to see what it looks like. That's cool. Let's do turn to inventory. There we go. Turn to inventory so I can put it in my what you call it? That's enhancing arms. Return to inventory. Heaven's arms. Ooh, what does that look like? Sorry guys, let me just ooh, that's cool looking. Return to inventory. Alright, last one. And we'll get queuing up. I will do a ready check. Last call, anybody else that would like to join us, let me know. Otherwise, I will queue us up. Ooh, what's that look like? Oh, that looks cool. Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's we'll start off with like the leveling roulette just because I'm definitely wanting to kind of work my way back into tanking. I feel like it's been a minute. Alrighty. Yep, definitely been a minute. Okay, so this is leveling. Okay. I don't always remember where everything is, so Warrior's super fun. I tried Warrior. Tank stands AoE in your time. It's just I've got a lot more on my hotbar now, so I'm like trying to remember what to do. This is why most of the time it's like once I level a class, I like to stick with that class for quite a while. And I don't remember which is which, like where to go here sometimes, so started tanking as well, Thrilla? Nice. I'm assuming you're taking your warrior since you said warrior is fun. This way? Yeah. Yay! Alright, boss time! I definitely have to work on timing interrupts better. No, UTC'd! Typing in chat. Nah, oh my gosh. My fat fingers put a different letter instead of a C instead of a C. For a sec, I put something else. Go this way, right? If I remember correctly. Welcome back. Alrighty. Cool. Also, if you, Graham, if you need me to slow down or something for heals, you let me know. I'm trying to get more confident in my pulls and just pull. We got tiny keys in here. No one can graphics at me? Okay. That's fine. I got this. Come on. Follow me. In any of these? I don't know. I see something in here. Oh, a key. There we go. Alright, cool. Yay! Alrighty. I don't remember who we're supposed to kill first, but I think it's the Jester. I'm not sure. Alright, cool. Just this one, right? From here, I'm not 100%, so. Chili, how are you? Tank linea. Yes, I am definitely trying to work on my tanking for sure. God, the yells are so ridiculous. How are you, Chili? How's it going? Yay! That was actually pretty easy. Yay! Doing good. Got a bunch of work done this morning, so I'm slacking before I have more stuff. Nice. How's the rose? That was the first one we've done so far, so I think it went pretty well. Next one will be, I think probably a little more of a challenge for me for high-level dungeons, so, but we'll see. I'm like wary to try trials because I feel like I need to look up or do trials like as a tank outside of roulettes, or I would feel more comfortable doing that before I do them in a roulette with another tank. So level tank are you? So I went ahead and just like decided to buy the tank boost because I really wanted to be able to tank like other stuff, so 90 right now. So that's why I've got a bunch of these extra abilities that I still am, I've organized them in the right order that I need, that I will ideally use them in, at least according to the, what was it, icy veins. But obviously it'll be a little getting used to it. Yeah, you can get dropped in 5 actual tank max then, probably we're taking those. Exactly. That's why I was like, for trials specifically where there's a need for like another tank, where I'm gonna be like, you know, there's gonna be a main tank / off tank, whatever. I definitely want to, if I can, do those, like maybe with people in the FC or with some of you guys from chat outside, like before I start just queuing up as tank in a trial. So yeah, because I'm still getting used to a lot of the mechanics as a DPS in a lot of these, so yeah. But alrighty, let's see. Before I queue us up for the high level dungeon roulette, would anyone like to join us? If not, we're good. I'd want to as well, since I'm new to as a tank. Hey, Thrilla, once, like, at what level are you, Thrilla? What level is your tank? Because I think that'd be so much fun, actually. 93? Hey, you and me, let's go. We'll learn together. We'll learn together. I think that's actually a really good way to do it, like both of us learning. Join for a roulette or two. What classes do you need? So obviously we've got me as a tank. Grem Lily is our heals right now, so just a DPS. Unless you want to, unless Grem wants to swap out as heals. Yeah, definitely Thrilla, for sure. Yeah, there's a channel now in the Discord, and everyone, I hope everyone can see it. If not, please let me know. But I made a channel in the Discord for, under the 14, I guess, segment called Looking for Group. So for any time that anyone's looking for, you know, more people or whatever, or would like to plan something, you know, please utilize that. Like, I think that's really great, especially if they're newer players too. Reaper incoming. Woo! Reaper! Glad to swap out for whatever is needed. Okay, sounds good. Catch you on a day weekend stream or night weekdays. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping once, like, both the kids are in well, they won't both be in kindergarten, but once both the kids are in school all day, that'll hopefully alleviate some time or free up some time for me to be able to be on outside of stream too. I hope. So, at least for a little bit. And for those that are in the FC that weren't on earlier, I did put in a bid for hopefully an FC house in Shirogane, however it's pronounced. I can never pronounce it properly. Yeah, Shirogane. So, fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll finally get an FC house. My expectations are like really low though, because I have like terrible RNG, but yes, here's hoping. Fingers crossed. And obviously, like, once everybody's like that's joined the FC, once you guys have been there for, I think it's 30 days, I think it's the requirement. I think I've set it so members and officers, and obviously myself as well, should be able to at least put in a bid for FC houses. So hopefully we'll be able to, the more bids we put in, the higher chance we'll have, maybe. That's my hope. It's not supposed to be like real life. Let's see. I need to put those in the, what you call it? Oh, I need to unlock these. Okay, so open that. This out of the way. Turn to inventory. And then turn to inventory. Pleasure. Turn to inventory. Turn to inventory. What's this one? Okay. Paladin, so it's Paladin as well. Use. Traveling over to Xcal now, just need to download update first. No worries. Sounds good. I'll join the FC eventually. No worries, Thrilla, no worries. Yeah, no rush. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to join the FC. Like, I know some of you might not already be on Xcal, so, like, that would involve, like, a paid transfer. So I don't want anyone to feel like they have to pay to, like, transfer over here to join the FC. but if you want to, like, obviously, we'll definitely be more than happy to have you. Return to inventory, there it is. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Yay! Okay, cool. I don't know what that is. Heavens, expanse. Okay, cool. So I gotta put all those. Let's see. Let me teleport. Yeah, return. Gonna grab some food real quick while we wait for chili. Sounds good, Graham. Sounds good. Oh, I see him. Hello. Ding. All right, let me go like sell these. Let's see. Whatever that cluster is. So try on. I just want to see what these look like. Interesting. Not a huge fan of that one. That one's cool though. I might keep that one. Try on. That's cool. This one I'm definitely gonna keep for glam. That's cool. Keeping that one for glam as well. Okay, some of these are like really nice looking for glams. Let's see, how big is this? Really? That'll do 110, I guess, on that. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. There we go. Much better. Not. Okay, that one's cool. Keep that one for glam. Nope, that one's not going to be for glam. Enhancing sword. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's going to definitely be for glam. Ooh, I like that. Let's see, Ritter Shield. Ooh, okay. Face shield, what's a face shield look like? Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna change my armor stuff. Ooh, the black is really cool. Shield of the Heavens. Okay, so it's okay. Sword of the Heavens. Expand sword, expand shield. Try on, what's this one? Okay. Try on. Okay, so... Oh no! It's okay. You'll be okay. Oh, I gotta get closer. There we go. Let's... There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, so let's see here. Undertake provisioning, expert delivery. So, Svalen? Svalen. Let's see where Svalen is. Svalen. By the way, when you get a chance, I don't know if you want us to import some of the furniture for when we get an FC house. I mean, yeah, why not? Unless some of you have, unless some of you have, you know, your own homes that you'd rather use them in. Otherwise, you know, if you want to put them in the FC chest, by all means. What's this one again? Okay, so Hellenic Inquisitors. And then the shield. Dun, 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 dun. Shield of the Savage. I think that's a lower one, yeah. Tier, whatever. Tirefing. Ghost Baroque. Annalise. It's weird. Okay. Ghost Baroque. Ghost Baroque Shield. Okay, so not that one. Cool. And the rest of these will go into barracks. Check something. There we go. Glamour Dresser. Let's see. Base Sword. Fencing Sword. Cool. Alright, so let's see. I do kind of like that. However, I feel like, let's see. Oh, main hand, that's what I wanted. Try on. This one, okay. I like that. I think I like that one a lot. So let's see, can I do cast glamour? No, glamour dresser, no. Okay, so I have to go to an inn to use it for my glamour dresser, that's annoying. Alright, so let me go to an inn real quick so I can fix that glamour dresser, and then we will queue up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ethernet, Adventurers Guild. Okay. I wish you could just use the, like, as long as you were in a city, I wish you could use, like, the stuff from your glamour dresser. Not have to go to an inn. I think that'd be best, but whatever. So, let's see. Cast glamour. See, look at that. I think it was this one. Let's see. Yep. So I really like that. And okay, so I think it was this one. Try on. Let's see what that one looks like. Yeah, we'll do that. Yay! I think that looks good. I think that looks appropriate, especially for the rest of my glamour. I think it fits. Yeah. Okay, all good. Alrighty. Let me go and do a ready check, see if Grem is back. Yay! Okay. Let's go. Definitely works. I've never spent, like, worried too much about glam, but... okay. Again, I think I've only done Porxie, I think once, and that was his DPS, so I'm probably gonna go a little bit slower in here. Just 2, I think. Could be wrong. Alrighty. Hey. Okay. away. Body is carried away on the ethereal flow. Dun dun dun. Alright. It's always so weird when you get to the next level and it's like so quiet. Your gameplay looks like a blockbuster on that widescreen. Very tempted to get one myself. Thank you, Q. Welcome in, by the way. I appreciate that. The monitor that I have is the Alienware, which is it's like the DW something. I can't remember exactly. It's a 34-inch, so appreciate it. I love having the extra screen real estate. How are you doing? How are you? Okay, cool. It's this way, right? Yeah. It's totally this way. Oh, it's the wall, it's the wall boss thing. Alrighty. That was a lot faster than I expected. Okay. I'm so used to being on my Picto where I've got the the smudge, and I can just like dash forward real quick. I'm feeling it. Alright, see if I can remember this boss. I think this boss, like, you have to hide at some point behind these pillars, right? Ah! Thought I made it. Oh well. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That didn't feel too bad. Alrighty. Okay, cool. So I did the leveling and high leveling. Okay. So trials I'm not doing. Main scenario I feel like just takes too long. I can do that later. Guild highs and then the red. Okay. All right. Well, with those two out of the way, I guess the next thing, if you want to try a trial, I can go as other tank and main tank it. Not right now. I think because a lot of the trials I've only done like once, maybe twice as a DPS, and so I'm still not even sure what the like mechanics are even as a DPS. So I would feel more comfortable like doing some like outside research before going in as a tank. But I appreciate that, Chili. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Okay, so now that those have been done, I guess the next thing will be to start the 5.4 MSQ. MSQ time. So yeah, before we do that though, let's take a quick bio break. I have to use the bathroom real quick. So 3 to 5 minutes if you need a snack or a drink, or if it's early morning for you and you need another coffee, go grab another coffee, and then when we get back, we will start 5.4 MSQ. Oh my gosh. We should disband. Yes, you are correct. We should. So there we go. All right, cool. All right, with that being said, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will get started on the MSQ. All right, I'll see you guys in just a bit. I will also run a ad while we are on break, so hopefully those that are not subbed and would be interrupted by ads won't be, hopefully. So I will see you guys in a bit. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
No!
It just bit her head off. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No! What? Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
Objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chichijin unlocks a secret dark ending of Tori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic on the bus, which
brain.
will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. No.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, no it isn't. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's wait. Okay. Huh? Okay. I am ready. Is everyone else ready? 'Cause I'm ready. I am so ready. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, So, Ozzy's quest is where we have to go. Where is this? Gaming. Need to pull up. I am so excited. Let me go. There it is. 5.4. So there's a total of 10 quests in 5.4. So I'm hoping to get at least through half of them this stream. So that's the goal. That is the goal. I'm also preemptively signing up for the final trial at the end of Endwalker. I mean, I feel like that's a ways away, but sounds good. Alright, let's see. Classes. So I can get XP. We'll put on, I guess, Reaper. We'll do Reaper. It's been a while since I've played my Reaper, so. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. 4 a.m. doesn't matter, we'll be there. Same. Oh goodness. Let me see. Just seeing if there's a. So it doesn't look like there's any more trials through the end of Shadowbringers, so I won't need to do any trial signups on Discord, but that is good to know. I'm gonna try, if I can, I'm gonna try and remember to do like draft trial signups and whatnot, like more than just like a day or two in advance. I know sometimes I'm really bad about that, but I'm gonna try and remember to do that. If anyone, by the way, knows that there's a trial coming out or coming up when we're doing MSQ stuff, and I haven't like created a sign up in Discord, like feel free to like post a comment or whatever, like, hey, just a heads up, might want to create a trial sign up, there's a trial coming up or something like that. So yeah, I did see that there are dungeons, but I don't feel like we necessarily need to do like create a dungeon sign up for that, because that I feel like we could just do like basically like a wheel or something if need be, if there's more people that want to sign up. But yeah, so there's one dungeon, it looked like, let's see, 5.4, one dungeon in 5.4, one, and then one in 5.5 it looks like, or 5.5. So I literally just looked at the icon. I don't know what the names are, so to try and avoid as many potential spoilers. Definitely be careful reading the MSQ log for Endwalker. Gotcha. Will do. All right, let's go. MSQ time. Alizé's quest. Cryo's eyes light up at the sight of you. Aww. Please be voice acted. Well, okay, not this part, but... Oh, greetings, Alliniea. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Let's. I'm so excited. I'm so excited!
さて、皆も元の体に慣れてきたところだろうか。そろそろ我々暁の今後の動きについて話そう。
I forgot I had it in Japanese. If we want to change it back to English, let me know, and I definitely will after this.
皇帝崩御からこっち、きな臭い話だらけだからな。 単独で潜入して帝都の様子を確かめてくるとしよう。ええ、脅威を知るためにも潜入調査は寛容でありましょう。しかし死すら超越したあの男ゼノスが暗躍しているとも聞いております。しかれば私もお供させていただきましょう。足手まといにはなりません。それにガンブレードのソイルに魔力を込める役回りも必要なのではありませんか。
Other imbue with iron ammunition. Okay. Arianji sounds way better in Japanese. Just my opinion.
2人の方針は決まりね。実は私もやりたいと思ってたことがあって。
Alize sounds so different. She don't understand Japanese.
みんなおかえり。
Please.
リセじゃないか。
Can't tell if Arianji's peculiars translate into Japanese. Yeah, it is hard to
も
tell.
う大丈夫なんだよね。また倒れちゃったりしないよね。
Definitely sounds more anime-like, though.
この通りピンピンしてるわよ。
リセでは彼女がかの解放戦争を暁と共に戦い抜いたという。
For sure, more anime-like, yeah.
あなたは
Anata was
リ
more
セはお初だったかしら。
is more translated to
確
like,
か
and
に
you
シャリア
are.
ン出身者といっても活動分野が違えば知り合う機会も少ないものね。
暁に参加させてもらうことになったグラハティアだ。あんたの活躍は記録の上でだがよく知ってる。あえて光栄だ。
あなたが話には聞いてるわ。アラミゴ解放軍のリセヘクストよ。
彼は唯一無二の経験と知識を持っているんだ。かの世界で共に困難と戦った頼れる仲間だよ。
Okay, I can't. Let me see if I can do it this way. Maybe it'll work. Hang on. Let's see. See if it'll do it this way. Okay, I'm gonna like crash it so that I can hopefully start it over. Cause it worked the last time I did that. I can't. I'm not used to it. So hang on. Start this over. I can't. It's so weird in Japanese. I don't hate it, but I'm not used to it. Okay. So hopefully I'll remember to set it this time. I completely forgot I had set it in Japanese before, so okay, options, system config. Let's do that. Sound. New graphics. I don't remember what it's. There it is. I guess adjust to client works. Okay, cool. Let's try again. Sure, their emotional delivery is as good as everyone says, but it does get undercut a bit if you can't understand it. Yeah, I agree. Maybe if I had like started off in with Japanese, maybe it'd be different, but share your wind up Mistel de Gras. I think I did. But I'll double check. I thought I did. But yeah, I'll double check that for sure. Server's currently congested. Yeah, when Lee said anata wa, that more translated to a either "and who are you" or "and you are," instead of like "I don't believe we've met." I mean, it's quite possible she said that at the beginning, but when at the end when she said "anata wa," that I do know, which is "and you are," because "anata" is you, so "anata wa" is "you are." All right, so suppose we ought to take stock situation, but first on the 8th Admiral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show me wind up, mister. I'm pretty sure I did this, but we'll do it again. The face. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Yeah, I definitely did this. Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. The way he reacts, I know. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. Makes no difference what name they give it, yet still they did it. That was too modest for his own good. I mean, I get that. And it's also like that, you know, hint of humility as well. Like, I can appreciate that. Because, like, I mean, I can take compliments, but it's like, to a certain point, I'm also a little, like, okay, yeah, like, I appreciate that, thank you. It's like, I don't know what else to say. So, like, I get it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. Aww. And I shall carry them close to my heart, always, unto the end of my days. Aww, so sweet. Okay, just double checking the cutscene audio, just a client. Okay, cool. That should be correct. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, let's try this again. Grab's the best boy. Oh my gosh, yes. Like, he's so adorable. Alright. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's train them, shall we? This time in English.
Well, my friends.
There we go.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Oh, right. There we go.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, There's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back,
Dad
everyone.
and Dad are back together.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Oh, all good.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aww.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I
So
understood half of
cute.
it.
And this fangirl, yeah, it's adorable. The tail wag, I know, it's so cute.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Athians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
Bring him adorable. They really do. So adorable. So cute.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah.
A difficult truth to
Almost
bear,
forgot about that,
yes.
actually. Holy crap.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter.
Oh, one other matter.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald.
Oh.
And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then. Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into. Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask? I want to find a way to cure the tempered. Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
That's right, with the what'd they name it?
Sorry, a cure for tempering?
I can't remember the name of the
That would
thing.
change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Yes, Lise, yes.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy
Just makes me think of
meeting.
Gaboo. What meeting? Lead on. I like stuffy meeting. No. What meeting? Lead on, please.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind,
Oh,
that is.
Gra. Their faces.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
That's so cute. That's so adorable.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
That's so sweet. That was so adorable. Graha's like, oh, so cute. I'm going to take care of some FC upkeep in my home server back later. No worries, no worries. Graha got called out. Seriously. So glad I made it back in time for that. Yes! We're just getting started on the 5.4 MSQ, so yeah, you just made it. Perfect timing, Naka. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gaboo was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Nice, well on the way to Endwalker. I know, I'm so excited! Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gaboo's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means unreasonable, an unreasonable hypothesis, Alizé, and it warrants full investigation. Oh, you left that message? Sorry, Lucha. Should not have left the FCs on my main that I'm carrying. No worries, Lucha, no worries. I just saw it is all. If there's even a chance we can save Gaboo, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. True. As I'm sure Beck Luck would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject, so I still feel terrible, so just enjoying vegetating and watching at the moment. No, you're totally good, Lucia, you're totally fine. Your friend's taking a break from the game, so you're looking after things. Oh, that's nice. Getting over an infection yourself, Naka? Oh, God. Definitely feel better. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Feels like a code, but bleh. Aw. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Az's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. Hee hee hee. An airship, you say? Tataru always has something up her sleeve, I swear. Meet me at the northern bank of Silver Tear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Okay. Off the top rope. I swear, Tataru always has something up her sleeve. Alrighty, so where am I going? What is this one? Oh, that's right. That was for Bosja. Got it. Okay. Okay, so down that way. There's a freaking mafia boss. True. That is such a good descriptor. So an explanation why Estinian is scared of her and Gryle. Hey, you know what? Little people like Tataru and other Lalas and shorties like myself, we can be pretty, you know, vicious when we want to be. So I would not. They could be sneaky. That's what it is. Sneaky is the word I was looking for. Don't know, I forgot you still have the post Shadowbringer pre-Endwalker stuff to do. Oh yeah. I'm the kind of person that will hurt you, fight you. She's the one that will sue you for everything you have and own. Hey, that's the way democracies work. Right? Never underestimate a woman under 5'5". Hell yes, Alwyn. I feel seen. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Be afraid to face an opponent who can just hop, grab, and twist with their whole body. Right, Lucha? Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the Annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled Coin Keeper. Hee hee hee. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. I mean, Tataru, the fact that she can do, like, just about anything and everything, like, is impressive. Like, I would be a little concerned if she could literally do everything. It's like, well then, what purpose does anyone else have? Should we know more where to hit you, like hitting guys in certain areas? Yes, without needing to strain too much to do so. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around, as is law. All you have to do is punch for it, true. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Let's go. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azazla, and Alphina's report did not do the scale of this place justice. The wisdom of Alag. Grahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. Okay. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azazla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to a netherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Talk about the fact that Graha remembers stuff from 100 years in Crystal Tower. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Hey, I mean, I'm the same way, but my excuse, I have ADHD, so, like, my brain doesn't like to remember things, like, say, that I did 5 minutes ago, yet somehow wants to remember things I did, I don't know, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, maybe? So, I don't know. maybe Graha's brain's the same. He's so big-brained. I mean, technically, does he still have, like, the original Graha's memories, too? Because that would be interesting, if he's got both, like, his memories from, technically, the future, and then the current Graha's memories from, like, our timeline. Because that, if so, that would explain a lot. He does? So, yeah, that explains a lot, then. He's got memories of 2 Grahas in there. Just had the XR stuff added to his OG self. Yeah, there we go. So technically, like, it's not like you would have had to strain too much to remember a lot, I would think. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? I think my allergies are catching up to me because my nose is runny. Dang it. Let me blow. There we go. That's better. Ah, much better. Sorry. I'm crying already. No, it's allergies. It's allergies. That's it. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? Not even an Edgeborger yet. It's preemptive. I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We would need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Yeah, I got plenty of options for transport. Thank you. Alright, so where's the Manosphere? All the way over there. Owlbear? Oh, those remind me of the ones from 13. Holy crap. I don't remember if I noticed those before, but I'm noticing them now. Somebody sent her an express for tissues. I actually will need to grab a tissue box from upstairs. I did not think to bring one downstairs, but I don't know when I will need one. But I do have tissues. They're in AR, but in a small area? Okay. You use Jada points for tissues. Trying to type with a cat in my face. Aww. Cute kitties. Alrighty. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Kitty face hugger. Oh. I'm only the secondary human, but when hubby isn't home, she bugs me for attention. Aww. That's so sweet, though. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. To the Habosphere, entry to the Habosphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Okay. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Just a smile. Yep. Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Oh. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allegan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. Aww. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but Moon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How is it going? How are you? What did you get up to? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are just getting started on the 5.4 MSQ. So, for anyone that hasn't gone through this part, just a heads up, there are probably going to be spoilers. How are you, Moon? What were you getting up to? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for giving her a shout out, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Almost done with Endwalker, so this is not spoiler for them. Nice. How's Endwalker? I'm so excited to get to that point. Oh my gosh. Very good. Okay. Great description. Yeah, we just got to Az's Law, so like I think we're only into like the second or third quest, I want to say, of 5.4. Having trouble getting into main story stuff. Everyone is probably doing that cosmic travel stuff. That's true. That's true. You need to go to the hospital. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Moon. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Oh. Yeah, best, not you're in terrible pain. Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better. Hope they figure out whatever is going on. Take care of yourself for sure. Keep me posted. Yes, please do. Please do. Hope you feel better. Oh my goodness. Yes, if those who are not already following Moon, please do show her some support. And yes, definitely feel better. And thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. Of course. The first return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Nice. Alrighty. So where am I going?
Drop it.
Gamer, thank you for the gift subs. Holy crap. 10 gift subs. Wow, thank you, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Congrats, Sev. Cash, Cherry Blossom, Tong, Solaire, Star, Nautilus, I like that. Thrilla, congrats. Azar, oh no, Aerozoth. I almost said Azeroth. Aerozoth, congrats. And Gifted Rebel, congrats, you guys. Congrats, congrats. Thanks for kicking us off with the 10 gifted. Appreciate you. You are amazing. Let's see. Yeah, congrats to everyone that got a gift sub. That's awesome.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm working on it. Thank you, Arrow. Welcome. How are you, Arrow? How's it going? Let's see. Wisdom of Balag. Oh, up there. Okay. So I go that way. Yeah, nice. Congrats, Thurla. Congrats. That's awesome. Doing decent. Looking at that Oblivion remaster. Yes! Oh my gosh. When we first started stream, I got to check out the trailer for it. Oh my gosh. I definitely would love to check that out. And if I'll probably like post a like inquiry or something on Discord, because I would totally be down to checking it out on a stream sometime if anyone else is interested in it. Because Oblivion is the only Elder Scrolls I've actually played, and I loved it. Kale, how are you? How's it going, Kale? Welcome. How are you? Gamer. Thank you, Gamer, for the gift sub. Appreciate it again. Congrats, Kale. Congrats. Congrats. That's amazing. Good, thanks. Trying to get that cosmic exploration. So that's what I hear. Like, a lot of people seem to be doing that now. Gamer cannot be I know, Gamer, like, I appreciate it. Like, I know no matter what I say, it's not gonna stop her, but I do appreciate the support, Gamer. You're awesome. So what am I doing here? So find a point of stagnant lightning, defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Thanks for the sub. Nice. Well, she beat you to it, I guess. Too funny. Post a picture of the kitty typing Saboteur in the Discord. Nice. Let me actually make myself a note so I can put up a poll in the Discord to kind of gauge interest of me checking out the, I guess, remastered Oblivion on stream sometime. Check out mastered, if I can type, Oblivion. And Discord, there we go. Because I actually thoroughly enjoyed Oblivion back in the day, so. Yay! Easy peasy. Alright, where to? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Here we go. Bravo! Disembodied voice. Yeah, that's not creepy. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Oh. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. Okay. Why are you sure yourself at once? What dramatic entrance? You've changed. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Is it? I thought so. I thought so. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Oh, please. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Alliniea, for bringing me here. Aww. I just want to give Graha a big hug. Graha, you adorable doofus. Yes. Took the words right out of my mouth, Chili. He's so cute. Like, just adorable cute. I am so happy we didn't actually lose Graha. I would have been completely devastated again. Actually, probably more so because I thought, like, he was gonna be gone, and I would have been, like, so distraught. He must be protected at all costs. Yes, 100%. It appears Alizé had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Here you go. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? I don't know, because I'm really usually terrible at finding things. What do you have that I don't? Probably ADHD. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Alliniea, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. I'm not one to be looked up to. I lose my phone all the time. One time I couldn't find it, and I didn't realize that I had left it in my refrigerator. That was the last place I would have thought to even double check to look, but yeah, that was interesting. So my husband ended up finding it, and he just came up to me. He's like, you were looking for your phone, right? I was like, yes. He's like, well, I found it, and he handed it to me. I was like, it's freezing. He's like, yeah, you left it in the fridge. I was like, oh. Yeah. So, absolutely. I mean, I guess I had it in my hand. I was looking in the fridge for something to eat. I put it down to grab something else, I assume, and ended up leaving it in the fridge. And it didn't help that my phone was on silent, so calling it did no good. Those chips in the phone are snacks, right? Of course. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. Now we have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, I pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Nice. Aratiano, thank you for the follow. Should I call you Ara? Should I call you Tiano? Welcome, appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Unmolested, nice. I love the terms that they decide to use. So needs its volume adjusted. I can't adjust those individual ones, which sucks. So it's like I turn the volume down for Twitch alerts overall, but then if I don't know how to adjust them individually. So I've tried, and unless I'm just like really bad at it, I don't know. Let's see. I go to alert boxes. Let's see. Visuals and sound. Okay, so let's turn that down to... Alright, I drop... Nope. There we go. Save changes. Turn that one down. That one seemed to be okay. Let's see. Here we go. Sorry about that. Actually, we'll do that. Hopefully, I turned it down in the alerts pane, like in Twitch's settings, so maybe that'll help, I hope. Let's see. Alright, I hope that helps. Save. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. I think that's all of them. Yeah. That looks about right. There, trying to get the right percentage. It's hard to gauge it too, which sucks. Okay. Hopefully that helped. I turned him down on, like, in the Twitch settings, so hopefully that helps. But I guess we'll find out next time it gets used. Or triggered, I should say. So, sorry about that. If it blew your ears out, I am so sorry. Not my intention. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. My cat is now in the other room. Oh no! I'm sorry, kitty! I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Are we gonna have some one-on-one time with Alizé? Oh, I love it. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Seems about right. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, I dare say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. That definitely sounds like Alphino, for sure. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean that the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilizations as depicted in folklore. Ah. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Valdacian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. Oh. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Let's find out. Flip, initializing, scanning for registered user. Okay. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Hi, Tabitha. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you? Perfect timing. Like, we're just getting started, really, on 5.4, so... Now that music's gonna be stuck in my head, I swear. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. I was upset about an issue with my bank, but a bit better now that I've gotten some answers and some food in my stomach. Well, I'm glad you got answers. I hate dealing with banks. Banks are so, like, annoying sometimes. Verifying. It was really frustrating when I was my dad's power of attorney and having to deal with a lot of his banking stuff. It was like really a pain in the ass at first. Also, how do you make a potato roll? Push it lollipop down it. Oh my gosh, nice. That was clever. Bloop. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Blip, searching. Bloop, one item found. Iconic corruption, an overview. Oh, God. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. What? Okay. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Abag. I have a feeling that's wrong. Yeah, no. Long live Emperor Zande! Blip, bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again. How many times before it locks him out and he has to reset the password? Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. Well, they shouldn't be. For instance... Oh god, the password is password? I hope not. So dramatic. Password! Really? Oh my goodness. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Agreed. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh, handmaiden? Handmaiden? What did that thing just call me? Wow. Oh gosh. What do you say? Wild Rose? Courage! I mean, I don't know if any password I give would be accurate, so... Password is... Kapow! Or even better, Quack! Mic drop. No total off, seriously. Blip bloop. Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Oh god. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Lisa didn't mistake her for Alphino. True. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. Oh, goodness. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. She would have been secure. Exactly. She definitely would have. She won't put up with that. Oh, goodness. Alize, you okay? Fine. I'll let Sid try his hand first, but if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Okay. Reviving the legacy. Grahatia seems eager to bear the note away. Oh, before out of nowhere. Sure, how are you? How's it going? By the power of Grayskull, you have the power! How's it going, Sure? I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend have been afield on urgent business. Should we have stolen our limit break and doomed the Tempered? Most likely, yeah. We would have had to try and search for a new way. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Mind if I show you a rather funny video speaking of He-Man and Grayskull? Sure. If you want, go and post it in the Discord's reaction channel, and I will check that out in a little bit. Hee. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Frost, how are you? Of course you brought this outfit. I mean, I like this outfit. Should I have worn something else? Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? So to the Rising Stones. Rising Stones. Revenant Toll. Two more donuts. Speaking of donuts, hubby brought home donuts last night for breakfast for this morning for us and the kiddos, so... Although my daughter's really weird about eating her donuts. She just likes to eat all the frosting off the top and then leave the rest of it. It's just, I mean, I don't remember doing that as a kid. I'm sure at some point I probably did, but... Cryo, how are you? I take it you have news to share. So do I. Ah. Really want to see the new dyes they added and how they look. Me too. Let's see, do I have it open? Where was it? I think it was in... I think Balthier posted it. Yeah, Balthier posted a picture of the dyes. But, let's see. Sadly, it won't let me show it. Copy link. Maybe I can do it like this. There we go. Let's see if I can do it this way. Properties. There we go. So this was the image that Balthier posted in the Discord. Like the pink, I love that metallic pink. It looks so pretty. I would definitely pick up that metallic pink, hands down. And the violet purple looks really pretty too. Like, holy crap. The cobalt green looks nice too. And that, oh, that red. I love that red. Love that red. So pretty. Definitely did that as a kid. Yeah, but then she doesn't want to finish it, and then nobody else wants to eat the donut. It's like, ah! Like the ruby red. The metallic ruby red is really pretty too, yeah. It's like a dark ruby red. I would definitely go for first the metallic pink, second the violet purple, third probably either the cobalt green or the carmine red, probably. I like both of those as really pretty. Not as big a fan of orange or that neon yellow or the green. Those are not usually colors that I lean towards, but all the rest of them are really pretty. Definitely gonna end up having to find them. I gotta figure out how to get them though. Dies with a glam throne? Yes. For sure. I'm pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. I know you can get some from Cosmic Vendor. I can't, I'm not there yet though. Carmine Red's going for 80k per on the Merc board? Jeez. 80k, holy crap. Cryo's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Let's see about this archive node. What you gotta say, archive node? Blip, large low-born presence detected. Low-born presence. Low-born presence. Lovely. Metallic ruby red is going for 600? What? That's insane. 600, that is insane. That's an insane amount. Wonderful news, Alliniea. Tatara contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. Of day one prices? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is one benefit for me not being current. Know how to make a quick go right now? While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Guess I have to take out a second mortgage on my medium house and get a job with Quicksands. I mean, it seems about how the economy is going right now, so... I mean, talk about the game sticking to being accurate. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the 3rd Legion, aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they've received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Okay.
What kind of place is this?
An expensive place. Which die? The pink one was definitely my first choice. The pink one I think is really pretty, and then second choice would definitely be the violet. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Cobalt green is 750k?
I need an adult!
Good
I need an
lord.
adult!
My god. That's insane. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Ah, stupid nose. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Normal neon green is 1.5 mil each? God, screw that. That's insane. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lamensons in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ystrola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. Glad you don't like green as color. Same, Arrow, same. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Okay then. Forgot I needed to do these. Yay! Forgot about those. Okay, so... Rav, how are you? How's it going? Shine streamed at Twitch is an 8 out of 10 beauty zone, and you're clearly zoning through the... My gosh. Rav. If you're trying to make me blush, Rav, holy crap. Oh, goodness. Definitely making me blush. And there I go, not quite knowing how I should respond to that. Permit expired. No! Sid, at long last. How are you, Rav? How are you? Welcome! So sweet, Rav, just for that I'm going to kick Thancred in the crotch for you. Okay, done. That is how I respond, I guess. Oh, goodness. Oh, God, my cheeks hurt now. Gonna bite his ankles. Oh, goodness. Ah. Well, that was completely unexpected. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. What about the archive node? Blip bloop. Warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. I can snag you some dye, but can you narrow down which pink? It was the metallic pink. That was the new one that I saw that I liked. The metallic pink or the violet purple. From the list of the new ones. Granted, I don't know what all other dyes are available, so... Just got home from work, now I can enjoy all the new stuff like redacted and redacted with redacted, redacted and redacted redacted. Hey! You know what, Rav? Redacted and redacted with redacted. Redacted sounds amazing. You enjoy it. Oh, God. All dies are able to be gotten in game, some just harder than others. Okay. Oh, I love this music. This is so pretty. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, right, Sid doesn't know. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Alligan's report. Yes. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we would be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. Oh, well, okay then. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allagan dictionary. Quit hacking. 76 Violet Purple. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Metallica, as far as I can tell, are tied to an RNG thing. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate that, Lucia. You really didn't need to. I appreciate that. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal. Tabitha! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you! I appreciate it. Holy crap. Thank you, Tabitha. Wow. For me, my day better given the BS I had to deal with earlier. Aww. Amazing. Congrats, Frost, congrats. Drake, congrats. Naori, Loaf, Bowmage, Tall, I'm gonna call you Tall, Brunson, Red, Aero Nutrition, awesome, and Espresso, nice. Congrats everyone that got a gift sub, yay! Congrats, thank you Tabitha, thank you. You're amazing, I appreciate you so much. I'm all about the crafting life, so I don't mind. Aww. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Yay! Ding! Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Okay, interesting. Ha! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. My gosh. The little quips, they're so funny. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Nice. Tabitha, thank you for the gift sub to Taru. Thank you. Appreciate that. Congrats, Taru! Yay! Was the volume okay on that, or was it too loud? I couldn't tell. And bind men to their will. Live our potatoes in the stream, especially Tataru. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Solaire. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for following. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether of the soul. Not gonna lie, I was hoping that would actually have been Taru that I just gifted. Aww. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Hello, hello, Solaire. How's it going? Do you play, I'm assuming you play 14 as well, and if so, how far into 14 are you? Because we are doing 5.4 MSQ, so if you haven't gotten to that point, there could be spoilers, just a heads up. That would have been funny. That would have been hilarious, Tabitha. Dun, 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 dun. Currently in early Endwalker. Nice! Very cool, very cool. That's awesome. I can't wait to get to Endwalker. I'm so excited. Happy to watch. Appreciate it. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. There's key away for jail. Incoming. Okay, well, there we go. Heads up. Thank you for the heads up, gamer. Appreciate that. Yes, because I get distracted way too easily, so appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's get through this. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Solaire. Welcome in. Being more prominent than another. Okay. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes their soul, taking on the properties of the entity in question. Okay. By way of example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Okay. Look at me. Rav, don't distract me! You know I get distracted too easily. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh. Oh. Shit. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes unburly charged or stagnant during the process. Interesting. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Okay. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Huh. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I've been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. Well, that doesn't seem fair. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Huh. So, not even the Alligans were able to find a cure, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo, that was the name of the pig with the flappy ears, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. Okay. If we could only make them remember who they were... So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. Yeah, let's go with that. But of course, memory transference. Oh, like what we did with bringing them back here in Graha. Okay, got it. Interesting. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. Interesting. Look at Graha. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Clever. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Oh yeah. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Oh? Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. That is awesome. We need to, like, make that a thing in real life. That would be amazing. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password, but it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Ah, clever. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. Haha. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Yay! Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Oh boy. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old times. Gift outside when I'm done. Aww. Alright, let me talk to all these people and I will come out there. Okay, I need to actually go to the lab to do some work. Enjoy MSQ. Appreciate it, Chili. Thanks for the lurk. 2 bear gifts. Oh, you guys. You guys are too sweet. Getting there, alliniea, one step at a time. Suffice it to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. Alright, Tataru needs to talk to my hubby. Like, seriously. Alright, I am on my way out, you guys. And then I'll come back in. You guys are so sweet. Hello. Oh, look at you. You look so cute. Yay. Hello! Yay! I love like, oh, no, please. Ooh, the red dye. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna put it in here with the other red dye, or with my other dye that I have. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to put that on one of my other glamours. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Ah! Yay! Thank you guys. Thank you. Can you do a bow? There we go. I do a good bow. Oh, look at you. I love that outfit. Can you do a salute? Salute. Oh, that's a weird... That's not the right... What? I typed in salute. That's not exactly what I was looking for. What the heck? Oh, GC's... Oh, for Grand Company. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Yay! You definitely look very military with that outfit. Alright, let's go finish talking to, I guess Sid. I think Sid was the next one the next person I was talking to. Thank you guys, by the way. I appreciate it. Disappointed this is my Storm Lieutenant outfit. That is awesome. Okay, let's talk to Sid. Right. While Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. Okay, I guess I'm getting the ceruleum. In that case, I'll trust Alliniea and Alizé with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Alrighty. Take them to the Skysteel manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalon. The people there will give you what we need. You know there is a market board, not just a teleport away right, Cryle? Right? Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalon. Alright, Alizé, you... Okay. I guess I'm going to Skysteel Manufactory. Let's see. So teleport to his foundation first. And then Ethernet, Skysteel Manufactory. Yay! Yes, let's send hot-headed Alizé to the desert instead of the frozen nourishing cool. Oh, goodness. Poor Alizé. Is this it? In here? Oops. Right here. You stand in the Skysteel Manufactory. What is it you require? I have a promissory note. I need some ceruleum, please. So, you were after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Okie dokie. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's for Astrologian, I guess, and Dark Knight. Okay. I gotta unlock those as well and level those up at some point. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on the account of uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Does a promissory note help? Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem, it's as good as gold to me. Ah. Alright then. Emmerich! Oh.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Hi.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Of course. Ah, it's so good to see Emmerich again.
What business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
How can you not love Emmerich? Boys are back and made us dinner. Yes! We had a dinner date with him. I'm sorry, it wasn't a date. It felt like a date though. I'm always gonna think it was a date. It was so a date. Okay, yes, thank you. It definitely felt like a date.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
No, sure, more Thursdays or Emmerich or
Serves me
Warrior
right
Blades
for
who
being
go-
stubborn, I suppose. I should have just
I don't
done
know
what
what it
you
is
did
about
and accepted
him.
help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord
This is
Emmerich,
gorgeous.
eh?
Him and Graha
And
could
entirely
read the
by
phone
chance.
book. Yes.
Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
I mean, to be fair, I say that, and yeah, I gush over Lise like no tomorrow. I mean, Lise's growth was awesome.
It's been a while, hero.
Hi.
You seem surprised to see me.
Lest
you
yes,
misunderstand,
very
I've no
surprised.
interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Of course, why would he?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
Mm.
And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
I made us dinner and asked how our day was. You didn't ask
For all
us to
the
do
effort it
anything,
took
just
to
wanted us to
track
have a
you
nice
down
day
after your
compared to everyone
latest
else.
disappearing
Yes,
act.
Lucia.
You could
Yes.
find a cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Graha family.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Through time.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts.
My
to
name is Ellie,
Garland's
so
1.
Emmerich is my husband, my
And this
first
research will
Alchemiko,
be a
so Graha
stepping
is her
stone to
husband.
that illustrious achievement.
Hey, I feel that, like...
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
I definitely felt that way a little bit more when I was still Makote with Graha.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Now that I've been changed to an Alra, it's like...
Right.
I definitely
If
feel a
everyone's
little
ready,
different, but...
Let's begin.
So Simfer Mommy Tola would recognize Emmerich's coolness. I love Yashola. Yashola is like kick-ass.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up?
Okay.
This may take a while.
Alright, cool. Sheila is Cabo. Yes. I also felt like very close because it's like she was the one that I was the first Scion that I got to do like quests with, so because I started in Limsa. Some of these NPCs is just great to have around. Unlike certain MMO. Yes.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Uh-oh. That seems to know how to write female characters in comparison. Yes.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
But what if it like goes kaboom?
Oh.
Kaboom would be bad, right? Because I supposed to pull it. That's a good idea, Kale.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Thanks, Nero. You're
Please, a
so
moment
helpful.
longer. I beg you. There.
It's kind of going boom. Okay, it didn't explode. I thought it was gonna explode. Anyone got a photographed memory? By chance? Or a camera to take a picture of it?
I was able to memorize the magic before it
Oh,
faded.
of course he
It still
was.
needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Of course he was. Should not have doubted you. I'm excited, yay, but also jealous. I wish I had that kind of memory.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Oh, Wedge.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Poor Wedge. I know. Poor guy.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Alright then. Yay! Reviving the legacy. Just glad they toned back his Totaro obsessing to creepy. I mean, there was, what was it? In, I know it was, because, I mean, it is Hildebrand, but still, like, there was that Lala that was, like, stalking Nashu. Just thought about something. Did you realize that the amount of Lala fellows you interact with, you can count on one hand? Oh, you're right. So we got Tataru, Kryl, Wedge. Well, there's the Lala that's the innkeeper in Ul'dah. Yeah. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. Huh. Good point. Forget us not. Okay, let's see. Where is quest list? Forget us not. I'm just trying to see where that is. Okay, cool. Alizé has only one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Oh yeah, Papa Shan, that's right, forgot about him. Sultana, Pippin, Duty runs Costa del Sol. I forgot about the Costa del Sol guy. Blind Lala from Titan Quest. I'm impressed you remember all of those. See, I would not have remembered that. There are also the Black Mage Laws Larito variants of story of this game. The fact that you remember all of that though, like, is impressive. I wish my memory was that good. Still think about how many more there are of the big races. That's true. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Alright. I guess to Limsa. I hate going to Limsa. Okay, so here to the aft castle. Ethernet. Made an addition to your outfit. Oh, you got no. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It actually kind of fits. You got your gloves on, you got your legs covered. Nice. Okay, so after castle. So the dwarves are Lalas? I mean, I guess in a sense. Not many Rose, Biggs, Hori, Mambrita I can think of. That's true, yeah. Not very many. Trying to think. Oh, there's the I don't know if it's like the second in command or whatever for what's her name? The Lumenson like captain or whatever. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I also can never pronounce her name, so Merwib, yeah, that Merwib. But the second in command to her. It says, playing Alize is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Yay! Okay, before we continue, let's take a short break. I need to use the little ladies' room, and then we will continue. So I will see you guys in like 3 to 5 minutes or so, and I'll also run an ad so nobody gets interrupted during any upcoming cutscenes. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
No!
It just bit her head off! What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No! What? Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going chi tenjin tenjin chi chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go tenjin jin chijin chijin ten chijin tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. No.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Did I miss anything? Let me just go through the chat. Let me just see. Should they often skip it? Okay, probably. Speaking of Cat Mom, talk to Cat Mom about, I don't know what clip you were referring to, Lucha, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Check the name of the quest. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Should be Post-Shadowbringers. Okay. Alrighty. I think I talked to Graha. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's not explicitly marked. I'm not even sure what cutscene or what scene you were referring to, really. So, but anywho, let's go ahead. Actually, since we're here, is there a vendor? Let's see. I'm just curious if there's a vendor nearby. Oh, down there. Maybe I can do that real quick. Let's see. It's a trader. Probably. It's a shop over here too. Do the shop. Ah. Alright. Sale. That should be it. Cool. Mine was to the one about Alphino recalling seeing Michelle coming out of the live stream devoid of yeah. Oh gosh. Not being able to forget. I bet he won't pry as a sketchbook for drawings. Oh yeah, wow. Good point. Convinced Joe Shy to bring him on as an artist. Flumin has a quest called One Final Journey in it's short and worth doing. Lucha, if you can post that in like Discord somewhere, that way I'll definitely check it out because I would be interested in checking it out. I'm most likely not going to remember if it's not like in Discord, so. Referring to Flumin and Natalie's hearing up. Oh yes, the goodbye. God, that was so hard. Alrighty. Let's continue the MSQ. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. If you disagree with that, you have to remember he is a 16-year-old boy, even if an elf. True.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, they voice acted it. This Titanic drawing.
Gabu, have you been good?
Aww. Poor Gabu.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
So sad.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
Interesting.
Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell.
True.
It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to
Reminder,
assist.
I posted an FFXIV. Appreciate it. Thank you.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do.
Yes!
And now, it's my turn.
Wow, this actually looks really cool.
Tis done.
Come to other Xenos. I want the big stream. I have
No
the
small
power!
amount indeed. Well, we seek to go where even the Alligans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Oh my gosh. So excited to see Gabu back to his self. Like,
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
okay. Yestola! I have the power! Crap my pants! Oh my gosh. Robot Chicken used to be so good. I haven't seen Robot Chicken though in like, I don't even know how long. Alize will succeed. I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Alright. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Okay. Don't think the show's around anymore. I will check that out in just a
Eorzea has
minute.
labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
Yeah, it's true.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled, and her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
That's so sweet. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work. Don't tell me, tell her. I mean, yeah, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work. Alpha no.
She told you of my graduation thesis.
Oh, that.
How very embarrassing.
Oh.
Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
Yay, you caught
On the rare
Growlithe.
occasions I'm not annoying her, that
Congrats,
is.
Kale. Alize, you good?
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh,
Gaboo!
Oh, yay! I'm so happy. Yay, Gaboo! Gaboo's back. Baby boy.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud
Alice, how
of
are you?
Gaboo.
How's it going?
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
I got chills.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
It's true.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
I went to do a little more of the new content, taking the break with pizza. Ooh, pizza.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porxies, would it not? Granted,
kind of
it seemed a
pizza, by the
simple
way,
enough
Alice?
process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying.
Any other descriptors?
And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Aww. Extra cheese with chili flakes. Oh, that sounds delicious. Aww, I'm so excited. Yay, Gabu's back. We saved Gabu. Well, Alize saved Gabu. How you doing, Alize? We did it. We brought Gabu back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known what we would go on to achieve. Alize will be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. Yay! Like master, like pupil, trace of a wry smile is visible on Yushtola's lips. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Cyrus, how are you? The descriptors are a homage to the EN English VA. The first letters spell her name. Oh, really? That's clever. I did not know that. That's interesting. There's always those little Easter eggs that somehow you guys like always know. It's so amazing. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Cyrus or should I call you Noct? Which would you prefer? And welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great day.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. Phil or darling branch, we need you. Yes. So Yushtola in the ruling quarter. Dravania. Okay. Okay, so to Idleshire is probably the closest. Call me Sai if it's easy. Okay, sounds good. Hope you're enjoying your journey. I am. It's been so good so far. I'm so happy to finally get to continue the MSQ. We took a brief break from MSQ after 5.3 to finish the World Trials and then the Alliance raids for Nier and Ivalice. And I think I still had Dunscaith as well, so I had to finish Dunscaith as well. And so once we got those all done, now it's like finally time to continue MSQ, so I'm like super excited. It's been amazing though. Like, holy crap. Are you current? Are you in Dawn Trail, I presume? Or where are you in the story so far? Dun, dun, dun. Thrilla finally off work. Nice! Yay! I think Endwalker story was better than Shadowbringers, but I'll leave that for you to decide. I mean, all I can say is, like, I thought that, like, Heaven's Ward hands down was way better than ARR, for sure. And then Stormblood, I felt, for the most part, was better than Heaven's Ward. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, how could they possibly get it any better? and then Shadowbringers happens, and I'm just like, what? So I want to say, how could it possibly get better? But I'm sure somehow I am going to be impressed. Gonna say it again, looking forward to once you finish Endwalker. To be honest, wait, is making this more enjoyable, contemplating reaction to it. No rush my account by any means. No, I am excited, and for Endwalker, no doubt, but I'm just really excited that we're finally continuing the MSQ, so. I am current, 7.21, I've been playing since 3.3. Nice! What's your main job? Or if you have one, or if you have a preferred job. I think Dawn Trail is a more relaxed story so far. That's kind of what I've heard. Like, I've heard really good things so far about, like, the latest patch for Dawn Trail, so that makes, like, that definitely makes me feel better in regards to Dawn Trail, but up until, like, the most recent patches, like, I had heard, like, mixed reviews. Like, some people seem to like it, some people seem to not like it, just generally. So, from what I've heard, it's like the, you know, Endwalker is, like, the culmination of, you know, all this story, and, like, Dawn Trail is, like, the start of pretty much a new story series or whatever. What they say, 10-year story or something. So I'm pretty much kind of going in with the idea of Dawn Trail being more like maybe an ARR-esque kind of thing, where you probably have like new characters that you'll probably have to develop, or, you know, it's like building up a whole new story. So I'm expecting there's probably going to be some slow bits, I assume. Mainly played Ninja, always hiding in plain sight. Nice. Very cool. I think my hubby was playing Ninja, I think. That's the one that does the, like, what they call it, the, Naruto symbol, hand symbols or whatever. So far, my first class or job or whatever was the Summoner. And then I tried Bard, which I loved, and ended up leveling that one till I got to 80, which then I was able to unlock Picto, which I was like, I have to try Picto because it just looks so cool. And so once I tried Picto, though, I loved Picto, and that became my first 100 now. And then when I got into Shadowbringers, chat basically recommended, because my Picto is so high, that I play a class that will actually get some XP.
Focus on the task at hand.
So I leveled Reaper. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. After the previous expansion, taking your emotions, stomping on them, Dawn Trail is not that probably why there's mixed feelings. Okay, that makes sense. Not finished, just my early feelings of the story. Okay. Well, I'm not hearing, like, bad, so to me, I take that as a good thing. It's been some time since Master Matoya last saw you, Shtilla. What a lot they will have to talk about. Yeah, true. Do you remember when last week came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed? Oh, yeah. If someone had told me that they had been whisked away to another world, I would have probably laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? True. Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I'm liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Oh god, I remember walking out of this cave, like, so distraught and so emotional. And you all were waiting for me to be supportive. Oh gosh. Doesn't seem that long ago. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Nice. Yeah, jobs are a preference. I play on controller, so ninja just feels right to me compared to healers. Just can't play them. Oh, you play on controller. Okay. Interesting. I I gotta say, people that are able to play this on controller, more power to you, because it just, I feel like it would be too weird for me to play on controller. For me. I do like that that's an option though for people. Get used to it though. Controller all day.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Aww. Controller Nation.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knight Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Taking controller was crazy at first. Get the hotbar set up perfectly now. Nice. The reactions. I love it.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Started as a keyboard and mouse player, but then transitioned to controller. Takes a while to get used to. It took me approximately 2 weeks to not feel literate more.
So you have chosen death.
Nice.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Oh, Graha.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alad. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Once you
well,
go control
that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
I'm just used to like an MMO being a keyboard and mouse setup. I want to be Matoya when I grow up. Same. I definitely want to have like that kind of chill, laid back, yet like snappy quip, I guess.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were.
Join the dark side.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
I just feel more comfortable on the keyboard and mouse, to be honest. Right. Oh, nice, Tabitha. I think he meant the other dark side. Now for one of the best dungeons. Oh, there's dungeon coming up? Well then, if there's a dungeon coming up, who would like to join me? There are, I guess, not including me, obviously, there will be 3 spots, so. Tabitha, you'll come? Alrighty. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. I am masterful everything. I don't mind trying to tank it if you guys would be open to me tanking. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or 2, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my porokos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell them who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Which way? For the Tabitha Express. I mean, I would like to at least try to tank it. If you guys don't mind. No, we are on Primal Excalibur. Yeah, Materia is AU. OCE, yeah. Let me put that in there. DC Primal World Excalibur. And then I will pin that. Manual. There we go. Being up in need of a 4th, let me know. Otherwise, appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Let me see. Tabitha, let me invite you. Hang on. There you are. Invite. Yay! Hey, Woods, how are you? How's it going? Could I only hear that from heels or mechanical keyboards? Let's see, where am I going anyway? All the way over that way. Okay. Over Alexander. Goes logging in to see if I've missed all the new content. I've heard that whatever the new content, like there's something called Cosmic Exploration, which it seems to be something that's like super popular right now. Who else, by the way, who else would like to join for the dungeon? Got 2 more spots. Dun, dun. Okay, down here. Alrighty. Judging by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to that the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. Cosmic exploration. Yes, the larger servers are already stage 3 or complete. Wow. Is it like a server-wide thing again? Because I heard that that was a thing. I don't know if it was in the last expansion or what was it? Idleshire server-wide? Oh man. Ishikawa, that's it. Oh man. See, downside to not being current. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Honestly, you're not quite missing much. You say that, but it's like I feel like you guys get to participate in it, like, and or may have done so in like a previous expansion. I haven't, so it's like I feel like it's that whole FOMO thing, I guess. I don't know. The grass could certainly do with the trim. The grass. I think most people feel like Dontra is a bit of a miss, to be honest. Ah, gotcha. One of the things to upgrade, it was kind of tedious. A lot of people were under the assumption it would be individualized. Maybe it will be after, I guess. As I may have mentioned, Alisaie and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Y'shtola for remembering the city as it once was. You should be literally told it during LL. Is that live letter? I'm assuming. Sai? Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Puro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Matoya's Relict, now accessible. Woo! Okay, that's what I thought. Alrighty. Also, Tabitha, do you mind if I tank? I would love to tank if I can. Can jump off pallet. You mean to hop in? If you want to, Lucha. We haven't had any other offers. Moon, how are you? Did you find out what was? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Are they pulling the whole dungeon? No, I'll probably be pulling, you know, what I feel comfortable with. Chaotic fun. I don't want chaotic fun. But if you really want to tank tab, you can. I'll go to Reaper. Not really. I'm getting asthma treatments. Oh gosh. Well, I hope you're doing okay with the treatments and everything then. Love Warrior, but if you really want to, I'll let you tank. I would like to, just because it gets me a little more experience in tanking here. See if you missed relog. No worries. By the way, anyone else that would like to join, with Lucha, we'll still have, I think, one more spot open. So, if you would like to join, let me know. And no, you do not have to be a follower or a subscriber to join us. Anyone can join. Should I go healer? Up to you, Lucia. I mean, as long as we at least have a healer, that would be fine. Warrior can make healers freak out. Anonymous, appreciate that. It's on. Turn down that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hate the buzzing. The buzzing. Oh, drives me nuts. Yes, I hope you feel better soon, Moon. Definitely feel better soon, for sure. Dear Q, hurry up. Alright, I'm gonna teleport over to Idleshire. Hello! Invite. Yay! Yeah, ER visits really do suck. Like, let's see. Go to a vendor over here. Look at that. So, yay, thank you. Do that. I don't know what that is, but Dun, 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 dun. My wallet don't like them. Yeah, like Moon, are you in the, like, I don't know about other countries, but if you're in the States, like, it is not a convenient thing to have to deal with. Going to the ER, both financially and time-wise, but definitely financially for sure. So I feel that. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Shepherd to the star. Stars. Let's do that one. That one's pretty cool. Super. It really is super expensive. See, my dog stays too long. Yep, I agree. It sucks. Like, the U.S. health system, like, when you're actually sick, is just so terrible. Have to be an arm and leg just to get said arms and legs fixed if they break. True, Gremlin. True. Alright. So, last call. Anyone else that would like to join us for Matoya's Relic Dungeon? If not, I will queue us up. Let's see what else. What other foods do I got here? damage out, receive blows HP restored. Without more HP restored, the less and the less damage taken. Ah, okay. That's why tenacity is a thing. Okay. On your way if we do need a DPS, Alice, so yes indeed, come on over. Shoot me a message once you are ready for an invite and I will invite you. Let's see, I don't know if I can repair. Can I repair? No, because I need grade 8. I only have grade 7. Oh well. You there, repair all. What else? I think all that's pretty good. Do you find Graha's tail and ear twitching adorable? Yes! It's so cute. So cute. I love Graha in general, so yeah. Yeah, it's super adorable. Try on. Turn to inventory. Ooh, let's see. Try on. Interesting. Turn to inventory. There it is. Pay attention to your class picture in the dungeon. Okay. Turn to inventory. Code of aiming. Okay. Scouting. Turn to inventory. Return to inventory. Ooh, try on. Okay. Try on? Oh, that's because it's okay. Gotcha. Turn to inventory. Sort. Flame within. Okay, that's the coat. Okay, so return to inventory. I'm just bringing up some backspace. Rogue. Ninja Viper. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Gauntlets of Light. Return to inventory. Sort. Cool. He's super low. He is super low. I love Graha. I love Graha. He's so cute. Like, cute and adorable. And, like, an adorable way, you know? Okay, return to inventory. Return to inventory. I just clean up my inventory just a little bit. No. Sort. That should be good. Return to inventory. And then... Okay. Should be good. Alright, cool. All good. Alrighty. Here's your husband grown. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a ready check just to make sure we are all ready, and then I will queue us up. By the way, I hope you love the cave OST. Okay. For Master Matoya, like, when we were in Master Matoya's cave, or for a treat for the dungeon. Okay. Waiting on Tabitha. Tabitha. I have many FF husbands, Cross, just one of them. Nice. Good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's queue up. Dungeon. There it is. Shadowbringers. Latoya's Relict. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. That's a lot of books.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay. That's cute. I need to do one thing. Where is that? Oh, it doesn't show it up there. Huh. Okay. That was cute. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. Okay. Where if you would. She's streaming up food. Food. Okay. Hey, I get to check out some of my new abilities. Oh, okay. Whew. explanation of digging here in the Heavens Door dungeon in reference to David Bowie? It is? What? No, nobody ever told me that. That's amazing. I love David Bowie. Alrighty. So what is, I know, are there any special things I should know about this boss, by the way? Aim the balls at the holes? Oh, okay. Direct mud ball to the hole with the vacuum, so... Okay. Alrighty. Come on, I'm working on it. Okay, I guess that was good, right? Get it to go into those things, though. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh crap, wrong thing. That's what that is, got it. Come on. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ah! Alright. How do I get it to go in those things? It's hard to do that as a tank. Distance-based? Okay. It's a direct line, so it's more about position than it is distance. Okay. Alright. Well, I gotta learn sometime, right? Okay. It doesn't do more if you're closer. It depends on which one you get tethered from. Okay. Okay. Alright, so basically I gotta follow that, where, like, try and aim that line where there's gonna be a hole, like, directly behind me, I guess? Even though it's a straight line. Okay. Alrighty. Channel your tank. Right? I don't have it pulled up here where the timer thing is, but let's see. Extras, general, main commands. Thank you. That was what I wanted to do. Alrighty. Hey Ava, how are you? So I know you have an ability called MSQ Lotion to yourself. Yes, I noticed that. Okay, holes. I see the holes. Yay, I did it. One down. Process becoming a tank master. By the way, Ava, I'm sorry. I didn't say that. I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Getting it. Yay! I did it! No worries. You busy? I can see. Yes. Yay! I did it! I'm still like getting used to like tanking in like low dungeons. Not as much of a challenge, but like there's a lot more going on in these higher level dungeons, so it's like I definitely want to try and get used to that, because I feel like that's one step closer towards being an effective tank during like trials and raids. So see, I told you got it. Thank you. Appreciate the faith. Wait till the first time you have an LV3 to save everyone's rear ends. Best feeling in the world. Ooh. My problem is I never know for sure when is the best time to use my LVs, but as a tank, almost never. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, hello. Good to know. Good to know. Please wait while I move to the left. If you have 2 LB3 as a healer, then you must have really bad somewhere. Very specific incident must LB3 or be wiped. E.g. when a little bit of castle has been crossed over in the seat of sacrifice. Ah, okay. Okay, someone done screwed. Nice. Oh, hello. from this. Okay, hang on 1 second. We're ready. Hang on 1 second. Let me move this to. Yeah, that'll go. We'll do that. Whee! Alright. So anything special about this one? Make sure you stick on my butt on this one or you'll instant die. Okay. Nixie. Okay. Okay. Person favorite, Booker crushes, City Killers crashing out. Alrighty. 4, 3. Whoa! Some stuff around because this that needs to go there. And this, oh, I've got 2 of those. Okay, there we go. That makes things a little bit better. I was wondering why that was on there like twice. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. I was on there twice. So the Super Soaker. That was an interesting fight. Try standing in the bed now. Meanwhile, years later, I'm still running Mac occasionally for a set of stylish healing pants. I still gotta level my white mage up. Whoa, this is colorful. Holy crap. What the heck is that? Okay. Okay, running Heavensward Alliance race because the other two Alliance parties get so bad, almost always end up having to report someone. Really? That bad? That's a good question. I mean, if it was WoW and, you know, someone was asking, do they even do anything with those reports, I'd probably be more inclined to be like, probably not. But, given that it's 14, I'm more inclined to say I would assume that they do. Saw I was watching your stream and asked who's that. She's really pretty. Aww, that's sweet. Well, tell your daughter thank you. How are you? I have a daughter myself, so that's super cute. Return immediately after we kill this thing. Wait, what? Return? Why? We don't follow the froggy? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. When you get so many toxic players on Porxie makes you hate doing anything with people. Aww. This is Twitch me, I'll do trust. Really? See, I haven't had any bad experiences, happily, with 14's community. Not like I have with WoW, so...
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Good to White. That's good to hear, Loopy. You don't have to tell me, Loopy. How old's your daughter, by the way? My daughter's 4, so I always like
who's in charge?
To assume that like anytime I hear like, oh, they say she's really pretty, I'm like, oh, is she a little girl like my daughter? Mother Porxie. Okay. Sense of humor about it. When I encounter, I just clown back twice as hard. Hey, you know what? Gotta have light heart. A bunch of twitchy people. Oh, she's a teenager. Ooh, I feel you. I remember my teenage days, so I feel you. Steamed ham. Okay, anything I should know about this one in particular? Taking on Miss Piggy, good luck, oh gosh. Again, stick to your butt. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for doing that pull timer, but I gotta learn the shortcut for that. Trust is slower, but I learn mechanics. True. Oh, okay. Hello. Ah! This is crazy. King, how are you? How's it going? Whee! Holy crap! Oh! Ah, interesting. So love this dungeon. I am tanking it, so this is interesting for sure for me. wipe. Ooh. Run, Forrest, run! Sorry, I'm just kind of catching up on chat. So I was so focused as tanking, I forget how focused I gotta be as a tank. Yay! Thank you guys. I think the asthma is finally calming down a little. Good, good. Give me a bunch of medicine to go fetch. Hey, as long as you're starting to feel better a little bit, Moon, that's good news. Thank you, thank you. So just take your time. Oh, goodness. Yay, we did it. Okay. Both there, how are you? How's it going? Kill Wilbur from Charles. Oh, no, no. Oh. Thank you. Oh. She's all good.
There we are. Quite tame.
Quite. I'm so glad I got to tank that, though.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. That should suffice.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub.
Good. Let's set it to work then, shall we? I want to see some Porxies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Thanks for the gift sub. Grats, both here. Grats.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Latoya, I dare say.
Oh. Come on, Yashola. Wimpy, how are you?
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porxie with additional ether.
All right. Really want to see a meeting with Eminem and Old Matoya, a little sus ambitions coming up. Both of them would have been
a moment before I
true.
try again. It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Yay!
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porxies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Probably not.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Can you picture waking up to the leaders be like, here's a cure, hold up a floating pig. Right? Oh my gosh, it was so good. Music was, like, granted, the music I feel is always good. Like, I don't think I've ever been disappointed with the music. Hang on, let me swap back to Reaper. So I get XP. Yashilla's legs won't lift her out of the cave. Where's Runar when we need him? Oh, Runar just picks up Yashola. Yashilla's just like, oh, okay. Wimpy, how are you? How's it going? We're gonna put these there pigs and them there tempered. Just linked an image by artist that came to mind. Seeing Matoya and Yashola together, it's worth a look. Rather cute. In the Discord, I presume, or Discord? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Where? Oh, thank you for doing that, gamer. Thank you. I was a bit distracted with looking for where'd you put it? Resources? No. General chat? No. Let's see, screenshot, media. Lucha, where'd you post it? Oh, here it is. I see it in the art thing. Got it. Ooh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Alrighty. Safety potato. B.A.B. Feel free to boot me if need be. Okay, not a problem. All right, let's continue. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Yashola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? That they are. You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located under... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Cool. Admiral's Resolve. Alphana is eager to deliver good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Welcome back. Popping on 14 now, try out this new exploration content. I've been hearing good things about it out there. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. To Limsa. Still have to look at that. Got kidnapped by the Oblivion remaster. Ava, yes. Oh my gosh. I definitely want to check it out. Like Oblivion, I haven't really played a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, but Oblivion was one I did play back in the day. And I'm definitely thinking of planning to play that on a stream sometime. I just gotta figure out when will be a good time to like set aside time to play it away from 14. But I definitely want to check it out for sure. Actually, before we continue in the MSQ, I do need to use the little ladies' room, so let's take a quick break. And we will do that. And then when we get back, we will continue MSQ. I'm hoping we'll be able to maybe finish 5.4 this stream, since it looks like we only have a few left, I think, including this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the one I just picked up. So I'm only interested in it if they change the leveling system. It's been so long since I've even played Oblivion though, so I don't even remember a lot of like the leveling system for it or any of that, so never got a chance to play Oblivion, but definitely will now. I liked Oblivion, I really did. Can I level up based on leveling up your major skills? Sounds vaguely familiar. Anywho, let me go ahead and let's do a 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will continue the MSQ when we get back, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
No!
It just bit her head off! What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No! What? Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
enemy
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? That's... Oh my god, that's so cool!
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's... Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, There's no air on the moon.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with love. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, so... where am I going? Okay, so to... Whoop, too far. That way. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alrighty. So this way. Bulwark Hall. Alright, we only have like, what, 5 left, I guess? As I think what I said. Also, if you are... if you haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend you join the Discord if you want to participate in any polls or anything. Speaking of polls, there is a poll I put up on the Discord regarding to kind of gauge interest on whether I should check out the new Oblivion remaster on stream at some point. You've got like I think I set it for like 3 days or something, so like there's plenty of time for everyone to like get a vote in. But I would really like to like kind of gauge the interest on that. If there's enough interest, I will definitely be happy to check it out on stream for sure. I wait for it to go on sale. I liked Oblivion back in the day, so it would, regardless, at some point, even if it's not something that a lot of you guys are interested in seeing, I probably will be getting it at some point, and whether or not I play it on stream, you know, will kind of be determined based on like the interest shown, but at some point I'm definitely getting it, because I would definitely love to play it again, but I don't know. It's probably not going to be going on sale, I wouldn't think, for some time, Wimpy. That's just my assumption, but maybe after Endwalker? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Why, Alliniea, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Okay. Okay. Here we go. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? Surprise! Imagine if a Bloodborne remaster was come out soon too. What a day that would be. Bloodborne. That sounds vaguely familiar. Let's see. B-O-U-R. I never played Bloodborne. That I know that's why it sounded familiar. I know I've seen it, but I never played it. Bloodborne PC port. Oh. By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Ah, true. Bah! Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. It's true. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Okay. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-stamped calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Ha! Joe Parties, I don't think you get next engine until next game. Yeah, probably not, Lucha, so yeah. Good point, Lucha. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I follow suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Wildbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfjör, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasted the Yellow Jackets, and I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us, I guess. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Alrighty. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Alrighty. Alpha no. If you could approach the Pirates' Lineage, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Let's see. There we go. Disband Barty. There we go. Because, like Lucha said, we're probably not going to get to the next dungeon until next stream, so... Alright, so... Guess Marauders Guild will probably be the closest one to go to. Basically, the Warrior of Light is a delivery girl, this time with... Yes. Pretty much. What else is new? Ethernet, Marauders Guild, there it is. And then down this way. Hello there, good sir. Message of pain! Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortune after his promotion. Now with that attitude, you won't get to the next dungeon. Well, just because I will have to put like the kids to bed and all of that stuff, so unfortunately real life priorities kind of interfere with a non-stop stream. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Lacrocracy, okay, permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. Is that Captain Jean-Luc Sicard? I guess? I just know Sicard is the name. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you will have more luck. Mayhap. Picard. Nice. And then the Aft Castle. Aft Castle. This way. I like this music. Aw. Okay. Roswin. Eh? You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Monsket's place at Old Hjorfur's side. There was a time we raised the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Nano, how are you? The Legacy is a state of empire that derives its power and influence primarily from maritime control and dominance over the seas. Thalassocracy. Thalassocracy. Ass. Oh my god. Anywho. How are you, Nano? Welcome, welcome! Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat Sicard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of produce for trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass for our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cooking up salt for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. I'm good. I saw start when I was going to bed. I guess it's daytime for you. It is. It is daytime for me. I know, a shocker. The rare daytime stream. Lower decks. Aft Castle. It was 2 AM for you? Ooh, jeez. Where are you, Nano? I'm just curious. I'm always curious to like see what the time differences are. But there it's 10:43 for you. It is 3:43 in the afternoon for me, so let's see. There it is. Oh, Australia! Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Oh, me! Pick me! So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned the executioner's fortune around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes. My suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Okay. It's a tongue twister. It is very much a tongue twister. It's like every time I see some of these words, I'm just like feeling like I'm being put in my place. Like, oh, you think you know vocabulary? Try this word. You can go with thalassocracy. I will probably just go with thalassocracy because it seems easier, but I probably would still try and say thalassocracy. There we go. Say that 10 times fast. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. I think it's the amount of S's. Agreed, yeah, for sure. I would definitely agree with that. Agreed. So, how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Okie dokie. Search for Sicard. Alpha knows the look of a man with a plan. Man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ashen's Embrace in Lower Lanosa shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Ocean's Embrace. Which one's gonna be fastest? Morbay Dry Docks. That'll be fastest. dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. This way. I still like it does that. I think that's super cute. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Congrats. Quicken Gaming. Joe, Scaparo, Mino, and Daycatcher. Congrats, congrats, you guys. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Allinia's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Nice. Genteel. But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Alphino looks too royal, I guess. Genteel. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? Too delicate, yeah. Oh, come on, Graha. Really? That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? My God. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, good Lord. Why did we let Graha do this? Graha's really like, I would like 1 set of illegal crystals, please. Right? No, Graha. Graha, no, please. Yes. Oh, good Lord. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? Oh, God. And you need crystals to make staves, like that fine specimen you've got there. Don't look up here, you fool. Exactly. Good Lord.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. It's like the worst, like, undercover operation ever. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. It's plain that that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Precious bean. Don't. Uh-huh. It's like, yeah, don't look over here. Just ignore the people behind the curtain. Good thing I didn't look back. Exactly. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Okay. So where to? This way. Oh, God. Okay, that'll work. Oh, God. Graha is like, just like, I did it! See? It's like, no, don't pretend we're not here. Like, we're invisible. Still inviting to Crossworld Link? Yeah, I don't think, is there a limit to like how many people you can have? Oh, there is. Yep, there is still room, so. Are you on, Thrilla? Minotaur, how are you? How's it going? If you would like an invite, Thrilla, let me know and I will shoot you an invite. $64. Oh, that was the, okay. That was the max you can have. Got it. Okay. You are on? Okay. What is your name in game? Let's see. My note thing isn't working right now because of the updates. Okay. King Aries. Princess King Aries. Okay. I think you have to be on, like, okay, let's see. Let's do this again. Let me see if turning it, like, closing it and opening it again. I don't know. Okay. How are you not showing up? Fuzzy K there. Let's see. King Aries. It doesn't show me that you're on, like online, which is weird. Cause like it won't let me. I don't think it lets me invite to the Crossword Link show unless like you're online. But I don't know why it's not showing me that you're online. That's weird. I see right, where was it? Okay. See? Oh, right there. The adventure plate. Yeah, I can't. King Aries says offline. You're on. It's weird. Alright, let me turn this in. Maybe I need to like relog. I don't know why, but maybe. They went into that tunnel quietly now. By the way, how are you, Minotaur? How's it going? You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. Uh-huh. They're from Ogamoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Oh, Gamoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Hello. Hi. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Ah, that's Sicard, okay. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. Ah. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Loopholes. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Make sense? Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. Oh, well, thanks, I guess. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirt in their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamoro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. Uh-huh, sure. Not out of the kindness of your hearts, though. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no left to ply or trade except on the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia? I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Okay. Alright, let's see if it refreshed. Yeah, it's not showing that you're on. That's so weird. Alright, hang on. Alright, let me close, and then I'll relog real quick. That way I can... Maybe it's something, like, on my end. I don't know. There it is. And then... Okay. Am I on Excalibur? Yes, we are on Excalibur right now. Oh, and I gotta wait to log back in. Oh, you meant Thrilla. I mean, even if he wasn't, that shouldn't show him as offline to me. Because, like, there are other ones that were showing, like, even though they were on a different world, that they were online or not. And it would just show what world they were on. How do you get the Titania music on Moon Magic, Nano, Moon Magic. As Gwen has called it, which I am sticking with. Alrighty. Let's see, party members, let's do that. Refresh that. Sneaky moon magic. I mean, it's little things like that. I don't feel like it's much of a big deal when it's not like affecting actual gameplay, in my opinion. But oh, we got a demon chicken. Hello, Mr. Demon Chicken. Hello. I show you some love. They're on a different server, DC. It might take a minute. Or you trigger a search by clicking the little switch by their name. Oh, I can do that. Let's see. About refresh. There you are. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. Players offline. Doesn't say you're offline. Okay, I think you have to be like, maybe, let's see, so, it still says you're, come on, let's see, Crossworld, link shell. Okay, unable to invite to Crossworld link that players offline. That's weird. They have to be on this data center. Is Zalera on Primal or no? But it's also saying that he's off, that you're offline when I try to invite, which is weird. Only moon magic I use is one that tells me this song's playing. Alright, so I refresh that. Okay, let me close that again. I'll give it a minute. Travel if that's the issue? Okay, maybe. This is where you bap them with the newspaper, yell, "Get on my server, noob!" Too funny. Oh, it's not a primal? Oh, maybe that's why. That might be why. Yeah, that might be why. I think I invited you. Oh, okay. Interesting. What is the limit on the number of crossword link shells you can be a part of? Because, Minotaur, I tried to invite you, and it says you can't join anymore. Just funny. Person you invite cannot join any more crossword link shells. As many, so 8? Okay. Interesting. Limited to 8, okay. Oh, alrighty then. Thrilla, just let me know once you have traveled if you want to travel, and I will then shoot you a invite to our link shell. Don't know about you, but it was all I could do to stop myself punching Sigurd in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Yeah. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet ill-qualified to meddle in Lominson affairs, so it's not my place to argue with Sigurd as much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we have played our part. On rough seas. Alrighty. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Alrighty. To Limsa Lominsa. I remember once watching a video about a person who had created this like illegal laser focuser or something, and every time he opened oh, that felt like he was personally slapping with it. Oh, that's funny. Beth Chow's like, no worries, Thrilla, no worries. Oh, wait a minute. That's funny. Oh, I gotta sell some of these. Let's see. That I'm gonna put in. Let's see. Let's see. Lift attendant. Drowning wench. Yes. Innkeep. There you are. Retire to an inn room, please. Funny, maybe, but felt horrible. I mean, I get it. Just the way it came out sounded kind of funny. Let's see, where's that red bell scarf? There it is. Okay, and then flame privates. I think I wanted to sell a lot of these, or yeah, vendor a lot of these, I think. That one, I think I want to keep. Try on, let me see that again. Keep, yeah. Doing up scouting, aiming, vending, casting, because I don't go with that. Maybe Lycian prototype, casting, vending, Lycian, Greaves, we'll do those together. Astrologer's boots. Lance Dragoon Reaper. Okay, swipe those. There we go. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, right, the rest of these, oh, these I want put in here. I gotta, getting all discombobulated here. Evelician, Holy Knight's Armor. Okay, yes. And then Diabolic Hat of Casting. Evolution Squire's Thigh Boots. Thigh Boots. And then the Diabolic Boots of Casting. Cool. And that's it. Alrighty. Ooh, wait, before I do that. Is it this one? Maybe. Let's see. Yay! There we go. So, keep that one for now. Sure. Let's see. I think I can turn these into what's, the grain company person. Quit and quit. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go do that. Alrighty. Yeah. Expert delivery. Let's see. Augmented Ironworks Helm of Funding. So let's see. Augmented. Oh, I didn't even think about those. Evolution. Harvester's coat. Yeah, Thriller, just shoot me an in-game message once you are, once you've traveled, and then I'll send you a link show invite. Evolution. Return to inventory. Seeing. Augmented. Okay. Weathered. Is that it? I thought I saw like multiple Evolution stuff. Into Ironworks. Guess not. Okay, whatevs. Whoa, hello. Let's see. Oh, right, I can't do that. So, Augmented Ironworks. Let's see, Augmented Ironworks Helm. Fending. Thank you. Armor, thank you. Trousers. That's Machinist. Gloves of... Okay, so even the Cian Mercenaries Gauntlets. Rogue Viper Ninja. Rogue Viper, yeah. Evolution Dawes Grieve, Lancer, yeah. Lancer's Gauntlets. Charger's Boots. Good luck him with Fending. Scouting. I wish it didn't like do it constantly. That's really annoying. Prototype. Okay. Hard guilty. Nope, keep that, keep that. I think that's it. Oh, Manor Scale Mail. Manor Scale. And Manor Scale Fingers. Gauntlets of Light. Alright. And done. Yay! Alrighty. Now back to Limsa Lumensa. Dun, 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 dun. Let this load up again. Oh, okay, you're here. Invite. Yay! Sent you an invite. Let's see. Hey, yo. Alright, to the quest turn-in. I hope it's voice acted. Linnea, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Aye, aye. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So, they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the science present to bear witness. Alrighty then.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
You got it good. Okay, awesome.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa
will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance, then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
A duel.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Boy. You on this ship? Oh my gosh. Sakara's voice actor is Luke Allen Gale, who also voices Xenos. Really? Interesting. Ha!
This ain't
So
over.
you have chosen
Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Nice. Good thing you didn't name an inch to the right. Yeah, exactly.
It's the captain.
Oh.
Captain Elfair.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Mm-hmm.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Yeah, someone's in
Listen
trouble.
well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on?
Oh.
Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
Mm-hmm.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea!
The
and
sea.
what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
We're good pirates.
Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Sky pirate. I did get done skates done finally, so never thought I would.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud
Sigard.
pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Mistbeard, didn't we know someone called Mistbeard? Did we? Nice. Thing, I didn't notice it till now, but Heofer sounds like Barbosa. Good catch! I didn't either. Good catch. So those are known over drink on some Pissbeard. Pissbeard, oh god. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. You best start believing in fantasy stories, 'cause you're in one. Joffrey Rush, but it sounds close. Savage Might, Aim, and Heaven's Eye. I'll do Heaven's Eye, why not? Great Ship Vilbrand. First time in a long time, Merowip's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Okay. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Ah, okay. Aye. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanosa, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. Then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. Ah, okay. Makes sense. This is not history, you understand, It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admirable. Admirable? Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Ah. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Ah, clever! Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I am happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. Oh, Tesleen. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Wildbrand. The music. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alizé. There must be another way. I believe in you, Alizé. Let's go. Let's do it. And I believe in you too. And everyone I know. Yay! And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Yay! Yay! All right. Camp Overlook. Hooray! Let me check one thing. I just want to see. Sweet. We're close. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Kaboo, did you follow us here? Kaboo. There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please, let me come with you. Please. Oh, Kaboo. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? Oh, Kaboo. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamoral mines at once. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's go. Is it this way? Nope, can't go that way. Okay. I never remember where it is. This way. This way? Aha, there it is. Alrighty. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do Picto. Yeah, let's do Picto. Just in case. Alright, let's go. This aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and let Azahar do the rest, okay? It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Hey, Van. See, we've beamed some sense into Pirate Xenos. Cigars VAs. Yes, that's what I've heard. Yes. And now, hopefully, we are going to relieve these kobolds of their tempering, I guess. How are you, Van? How's it going?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your
had a
folly.
suspenseful D&D session, some McD's, and I'm getting ready to sleep. Nice.
Aye,
Suspenseful D&D.
just as we thought.
But was it fun? That's the big question. Did you have fun?
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Alrighty, let's do this. Woo! Okay. Talk to Alizé. Okay. It was my sister, the close to tear each other apart. Oh my god! strange daywalker hours. I know. Crazy, right? How are you, Revenants? How's it going? Something too severe, can't finish the job. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Revenant. Oh, shiitake, what is this?
You're not alone.
She's targeting enemy gather close. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. It's morning coffee shake time for you. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. I'll give it another try. Okay, speak. Okay. Gotta do it to her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Just a little more.
Oh, good lord. Lord. Alright, please let this work. Okay. Do I gotta do anything? Sun on map. Almost there. Linear. Okay, I was about to say. Interesting. Woo! Whoa! That's your admiral. Channel more ether to Alizé, okay. Okay. Jeez.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angelo.
Go, Angelo. I choose you.
Did it work?
What?
Did it work?
What is the meaning of this?
I think it worked.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand.
Yeah.
You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
What a rude awakening. I know. Could you imagine, like, coming to and realizing, like, I did this? Like, how do you even accept that? How do you even come to terms with that?
Why would I do such a thing?
Yeah. Dude, I couldn't. I don't think I could, to be honest. Like, I'm
Would that there were
pretty
a
sure
cure
I'd be
for the victims
traumatized.
of the tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Oh, Gaboo.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
Don't think those that are laying there at Gaboo's parents, they are fresh golds in the same position. I figured as much, but still. Like...
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
So sad.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood.
It's a tough situation all around, I feel like, you know?
I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
No, but to Merweb's credit, she is extremely progressive. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry about that.
That is
Band,
death
I fixed
penalty.
it.
The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess.
Callback to when Nushola called the Admiral out way back in
If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
Nice.
A single bullet
hadn't even thought about
to annul
that.
the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Doubt that anyone today would so willingly put their life in their enemy's hands like that. Yeah, no. Highly unlikely that that would happen, but... I'm like holding my breath here. She just accepts it. I swear that's my heartbeat. Holy crap. That's my heart right now. Can we just see the Admiral, please? Okay. I literally was like holding my breath. Ooh.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Aww.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you.
Never serve. Okay, back to FF.
But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
They know how to build tension? Yeah, they do. Watching
Many
you, I was
more of
holding
my brethren are yet enthralled
I was
to
holding
the
my
Great
breath.
Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful.
Aww.
Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Running's only uphill from here? Oh my god.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Aww. Wow, holy crap, that was intense. Wow. We will never be slaves. We will never be slaves. But we will be conquerors, but not of a good story. True. Sadly. 'Twould seem we've found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Midnight there. You are very welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Kestros and Bod was waiting for a cutscene to end. Oh, I appreciate it, Loopy. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate you. If you haven't joined the Discord, do join the Discord. I definitely do post up polls, and I post like signups for like trials and stuff any trials that are coming up. So if you want to ever participate in those, you know, definitely join the Discord so you get notified of that. But thank you. Have a good sleep, Loopy. Catch you next time for sure. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, of course, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea. Got it. Futures rewritten. I think this is the last one too. Let me see. I think this is the last one. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That was an epic moment. The epic moment is overshadowed how they all work together suddenly and weirdly. I mean, true.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Pray return to the Rising Stones. Yeah, exactly.
What in the world is that?
Huh?
A tower.
You can see it too, then?
Yeah.
I thought I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Okay.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
What?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
I don't even...
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
And it looks like it's like pulsating a signal of some sort. Unless that's just like... God, it looks so creepy. What the fuck? What the hell is that? OMG. The boo. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. That. The fudge is it? Yeah. Like, the hell is that? The heck? Can see it in the overworked now. It's the 5G towers we were warned about. Overworld now. Okay. It's the 5G towers we were warned about. Oh my gosh. They're going to activate the nanites. Oh gosh. Not the nanites. Alright, let's go to the Alamigan quarter. Okay. Oh goodness. Hey there, Elise. How's it going? So, those towers.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Well,
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What? What?
It can't be.
Well, we know that's an Asian. But that's a dragon?
The palace! After them!
Huh?
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Oh, do you now? It's just a conspiracy by Tall's Laws and another.
Asahi?
His body more like.
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
Fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through
And
it.
Daniel.
Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Once or twice.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Uh-huh. What do you want? The towers, what are they for? Yeah, the towers, what are they for? I must know. Although I doubt you'll tell me, but...
Straight to business, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Recreate the final days? As in the final days from...
But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
From...
You're quite right.
Yeah.
Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
He's so dramatic.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
He's so over-the-top dramatic.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Okay.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see.
from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
He's a special
So don't bother trying
person.
to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Well, at least he doesn't sugarcoat it, I guess.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage. But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Okay. So, in other words, we're not dealing with people that have any sense of,
do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint me,
reality. Any sense of reality.
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn the cities and everyone in.
Okay.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Well then. Well, he seems like he's got one or two screws loose. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like he's got one or two screws loose, in my opinion. Does not lack for brevity. Definitely not. We need the Witcher for this. Oh, goodness. Alright, Lise. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Man, that was a nice garden, too. Behold the extra that is a fandango. Nice. Few Asm crystals short of a warrior of light, that one.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yep. You will probably be offline by the time you get back, so enjoy the story. Appreciate it, Tabitha. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely going to be winding down in a little bit, so... Only one or two. Bro's a theater kid. That's a full toolbox short. True. Accurate. Robon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlewood tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Rip my joke, though. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care. Both of you.
What kind of place is this?
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Futures reruns. Rising Stones. Okay, back to the Rising Stones we go. Okay then, to the Rising Stones. Enter the Rising Stones. Oh, goodness. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? Okay. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Yeah. Unhinged, that's definitely an accurate descriptor. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. To put it mildly, yes. I don't know if there's a stronger word than unhinged. Except for insane? I mean... He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Yeah. And the creatures certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest that they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum, bleh, born of Ascian magics. Okay. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. Anonymous, thanks for the gifts to my bot. Appreciate it. Thank you. Simulacrum. There we go. Simulacrum. Thank you. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yastrola? I've been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the Immortal Flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. That's actually probably a very good idea. As soon as I sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Hi, I'm an incredibly extra emo drama queen. I want to watch the world burn. Have fun. Nice. Oh, goodness. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. Anonymous, again with the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. To Buck. Congrats, Buck. Can I humbly request you watch the video from Stargate I put in media? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do after we finish this last quest is we'll kind of close things out with a couple of videos to react to, so I'll include that one. After this, I'll do that one first. So, yes. Yes, congrats, Buck. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. Ah. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not exclusively a Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. Oh. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We have simply not found them. Okay. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian! Estinian? And now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle to even find him. It is Tataru, after all. Hee hee. You let me and Cryle worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Best boy, yes, indeed. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of Porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Sinia's diver number 2 in your harem. Astinia would probably be, like, 3rd in my book. Like, I feel like Emmerich and Graha are definitely above Estinian to me. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Yes. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Aw, I really could have done with a rest. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Graha's obviously number 1, of course. Number 3 is redacted. Ooh, I'm assuming it's someone I haven't met yet then. Ooh. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. I think I know exactly who you mean. Apparently, Gamer and Chili both do, so... Yay! We did it! We finished 5.4! Woo! Oh. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Okay. Cutscene time.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
You good, dude? Have they been... Oh! Okay, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Okay. FF means Resident Evil. Good God. Hey there, Xenos, buddy. Meanwhile in the Temple of Doom. Finally have coffee. Hi, Gremlin.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days. Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
See, if I was still Makote, that would be even more
by strange coincidence,
on the nose.
Your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
Who's definitely a theater kid. I mean, I was a theater kid. I don't feel like I'm that
Are you in such
eccentric.
a hurry to die? Ah.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Yeah.
Though there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Okay. So as I am nice.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Okay. Oh. It just, okay, it just, you're done with it, so you just break it. Awesome. I should not be surprised. Oh my gosh. Like, it's building. It is so building. Holy crap. I watched a streamer who was like, I hate you, I love you, you bitch, I love you, you crazy, I love you. I love you bit I don't know about, but to each their own. So evil, look how evil he is. Texture on this katana is ass and eating nuclear. Useless tool is thus discarded. Just casually steps on a whole sword, snaps in half. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it probably was a bad sword then. But so one of the swords he used to fight us. I do remember that. I do remember that for sure. And so the emotional roller coaster begins to depart the station. Oh, good lord, yes. Okay, so we have a video in media, they said. Okay. Stargate. I've never seen Stargate, so I don't know if I would get the references. But I will definitely watch it. No, that was the point. It was a fine weapon. This way of dressing up to meet us again. He has to look pretty for our date. Yay! Now only 0.5 and... Oh, yes. 5.5 and 5.55. Yes. The reaction channel. Yes. Then we get the Endwalker trailer. Yes. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. If it's like nearly as good as the Shadowbringers trailer was, holy crap. I cannot wait. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nope. Do not play that. And then... Okay. Let me go to the reaction. And then... Let me pull up... Where is it? The 14 in a nutshell, because I know we did part 2. We didn't do part 3 yet, so definitely do part 3 since that's only 40 seconds. Yeah, we'll do part 3. Let's see. Okay, that was different. Let's see. All right, let's go to there we go. Hey Sar, how are you? Hydrate? Yes, thank you. Okay, actually give me 2 minutes. My daughter just knocked on the door, so let me go see what she needs. And then we will react to some of these scenes. Where's the video? Properties. There it is. Okay. So you're not in a cutscene, so saying hi real quick. Oh, appreciate it, Sarah. Appreciate it. Been lurking. Appreciate it. All right, so I will be back in like 2 minutes. And then we will react and go from there. I will see you guys in just a bit. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
No!
It just bit her head off! What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. What? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
No! What? Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference.
Estinian
For example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chichijin unlocks a secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic on the
brain.
bus, which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. No. Okay, I am back. Let's see. My daughter wanted to be in the room here with me, so she's here for now. Let me see one thing real quick. Do this and then. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, little one. Yes. So let's see settings 480. Oh, okay. It's really low. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's take a look at this. I've never seen Stargate, so I don't know if I'm going to get the references, but you know, we'll hopefully there aren't any references that I will need to get, but alright, let's watch this.
Should we not be assisting Daniel Jackson with the translation?
God, it's super quiet.
I'm taking this loop off. Telling you, Teal, if we don't find a way out of this soon, I'm gonna lose it. Lose it. It means go crazy. Nuts. Insane. Bonzo. No longer in possession of one's faculties. 3 fries short of a happy meal. Wacko!
Okay. Seems about accurate. Okay. Mary J. Nice. Okay, so that's that one. And then we will do part 3, because we watched part 1 and 2. So I feel like it's only appropriate to watch part 3. So, let's do theater mode, see if I can do this. And then, there we go. That should be good. Alrighty, because I remember there were subtitles in one that, I want to subscribe to them. In the other one that didn't show up if I did it like full screen, so we'll do it this way. Alrighty. Feel that one in my soul. Okay. Shh. Sorry, my daughter wanted to be in here with us. I know. She's playing with her chair. Alrighty, let's do this.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
But we finished the game! Can't we just take a break?
No, you are my bitch.
But we just saved Eorzea!
Stop resisting.
She haven't boned the chair? She seemed to be.
Pray return to the waking sands.
No breaks for the Warrior of Light. I know.
Okay, gang. We need to relocate our base of operations.
Yeah, because teleporting to Horizon and cheesing it here is getting on my last nerve!
Du weißt, dass du dich nach Limsa teleportieren und ein Boot direkt vor der Haustür des wachen Sandes finden kannst, oder?
I didn't for the longest time.
Let's go already.
Ich habe es satt, dass ihr mich absichtlich falsch versteht. Ich kündige mein Abonnement bis Heavensward.
There's just one problem.
I'm not moving until we find my mommy. Let go of me.
There, one cat girl MILF. Can we go now?
Yay!
Splendid. We make for Mordona.
Seriously, how do they do that?
Okay, gang. Word is, there's been a primal summoning in Gridania.
Oh, dear lord! Not Ramu!
No. Worse.
Odin?
Worse?
No.
I know who it is, but... Who, god damn it?
Good King Mugglemog.
Dun dun dun!
Good King Mugglemog has returned!
Good heavens. As the sacred defenders of Gridania, we must...
Sit back, crack open a botanical beer, and let the warriors of light handle it.
Just get on with it.
As I no longer have any main story relevance, I am now delegated to raid content. This is a 24-man raid series.
Who else also trying to the desk? I know.
Did somebody order a quirky companion to investigate the Crystal Tower? Oh, BT dubs. We're called Noah now.
How about no? Ah. Noah! Right?
Hello, chaps.
Oh, hell no. Not you.
Don't mind me. I'm
Is this
a
ARR show? Yes, this is 14 ARR in a nutshell, so parody, obviously.
Our very future hinges upon this
fight.
Stop that!
Yeah.
Here.
Oh god.
For you.
We're Doga and Une, by the way.
Like from Final Fantasy III?
Why, yes. But young.
And sexy.
Okay, peeps. I've been keeping tabs on you guys, and quite frankly, you suck dick. So, we're going to explore the binding coils of Bahamut.
Wait, I thought we were doing Crystal Tower.
This is a parody, sweet cheeks. Keep up.
I'm so confused.
Yes, this is my epic journey of trial and conflict, filled with crucial character development and finding peace regarding my grandfather, Louis Soir, as we also bring
So far,
about
it's
the
a rock.
resolution of the storyline of Bahamut.
It's true.
The scourge responsible for reshaping our land and history forever.
Isn't this optional content? Kind of feels like there should have been mandatory content.
Right?
Whatever the hell those 100 questmen Phila has lined up are.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Some stinky Doman weeaboos have turned up outside.
It should have been. I agree.
What? It's not racist if it's a made-up region.
I am Yugiri. I hail from the land of Doma.
Like Final Fantasy VI?
Final Fantasy VI, yes.
What's with the mask? You fugly or something?
I am part of a race they haven't added to the game yet.
You mean Aura?
Shh! You're spoiling the big reveal!
That's great.
What the hell, guys? I thought we were doing the coils of Bahamut. Would you please stick to one story thread and finish it in the same... Cut it out!
Behold my redesigned,
That's great.
repurposed high-definition glory.
Is that the joke? That he's a reused Final Fantasy villain? So we're reusing a joke we already did twice?
Jeez, what are you, Lalafellan? Our YouTube comments section?
Yes, the realm of darkness. At last my evil, evil
Our
scheme
YouTube
is coming
comments
to
section.
is Chris?
I don't know. They're kind of forcing this Albert Wesker shtick on Nero for some reason.
Who the hell is Albert Wesker?
Help the dog!
I don't know.
Nope.
Help the Dormans!
I refer you to my previous statement.
What previous statement?
Nope. Let's go, my fellow taters. Let's go drink, smoke, and
Oh,
buy
Resident Evil.
prostitutes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Lalafell thing.
Another game I haven't played a lot of. I think I played the first one, but I don't think I ever beat it. So.
You're like queen of the potato people. Can't you overrule them or something?
Welcome to politics, Herbert.
Herbert.
Yeah, I won't tell you again. Potato is our word, you filthy sky breather.
All these dragons being kept in stasis to keep Bahamut perpetually summoned. Dear gods, poor creatures. Anywho, we're almost to the core.
Shouldn't we help them?
That's above our pay grade. Plus, you'll be doing a lot of that in the expansion.
Oh, yeah.
Or f***ing them. Maybe both. They leave it sort of ambiguous. Grandfather.
Okay.
I am evil Louis Soir.
Stop being evil.
I am no longer evil. And you two, kiss and make up.
We're twins, Grandfather.
Well, guys, we cleared the coils of Bahamut, defeated Nail Vandanis, who was actually a woman masquerading as her brother, and defeated Bahamut inside his soul or something. Yeah, I don't know, it wasn't really clear.
We did? We didn't show any of that.
Keep up, Buttercup. And now, the true purpose of this long,
God.
arduous journey. To find inner peace within me. Me.
I don't think that was the point of...
Stop resisting!
All right, I'll stop resisting!
We have word that the Shahagin are going to summon Leviathan. So, you know, do science stuff.
This damn plot's all over the place! First we're tracking down long-lost family members, then fighting a King Moogle, and then we're dealing with Syrian... Doman refugees, and now this?
The Longlegger is right. How the hell are we gonna fight Leviathan anyway? Isn't pirating like your whole shtick?
Ex-pirate. And I thought we'd strap a load of corrupted crystals to a tiny boat and send 8 of you out to fight him.
That could work?
Okay. Yay. Oh my god, I remember that.
Floating talking boar. Check me out.
Remember this scene, folks. This throwaway detail is referenced a bunch 2 expansions from now.
Who are you talking to?
Never you mind, Herbert.
This is a really impractical way to fight a primal!
Yep, agreed. 100% agreed.
It's the cloud of darkness. Hey, get out of here, you! And you! Oh, God.
What?
But are we really resorting to using crappy puns like that?
So you're telling me I'm special because I'm a descendant of someone who was gifted Allegan royal blood?
Blood of darkness is hot.
And now you're going to empower me with your own magical blood, therefore awakening my destiny within the Crystal Tower?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Well, time to lock myself away forever. Bye.
Bye.
Until Shadowbringers.
Yes. Yes, as you can see, I am not actually evil. See this thing? Don't need it. On a totally unrelated note, I must go now. My planet needs me.
This parody is getting very lazy.
My fellow assassins,
Nice.
I have called upon your council today to discuss the Warrior of Light and his hindrance of summoning our god, Zodiac.
Excuse me, senors. This sounds like world domination.
Oh my god, I just
It's
realized
not the
that
Assassin's
is...
Council?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed.
No, that's
Wow.
down the hall on the left.
Grazia.
Grazia.
Now, where was I?
Wow, that's
yes.
funny.
We will sow the seeds of chaos necessary to summon our god.
I thought we were trying to create Kingdom Hearts.
No, goddammit, Organization 13 is in the
Kingdom
Eclipse
Hearts!
Conference Hall on the 12th floor.
Shouldn't it be on the 13th floor?
Shut up!
Love it.
Who keeps Eorzea in chaos? Who shows mortals we're the boss? We do. We do. Who keeps
Stop singing! God damn it! Is there any other shady, mysterious rogue figure who's in the wrong meeting?
Alloweth me to breaketh it down for thee nerds.
What the hell?
The world doth fill with plot device energy calleth ether. It serveth whatever the hell purpose the writers needeth to moveth the story forward.
Yoshi P!
Asians art untouchable douche nozzles who doth gaslight
Simpsons
you
Simpson
into
song.
summoning thine primals. At which hour that a normie dies,
A
thine
normie
plot device
dies.
enemy returneth to the planet. But at which hour an Asian dies, they receiveth another go.
Just like us.
Nay, whence thou posits it as such, it reflecteth thee as one and the same.
But he's right. They're just trying to survive and thrive like us. It just so happens that relies on the subjugation of mankind.
Calm thine tits, and alloweth mine exposition diarrhea to flow upon thee. Now, dost thou haveth any questions?
Yeah, could you repeat the whole thing?
Calm
I switched
thy
off as soon
tits.
as you started talking.
The Garleans hath taken interest in the keeper of the lake.
And what the hell is the keeper of the lake?
The result of a flashy CGI cutscene from 1.0.
Huh?
The burnt and crispy corpse of Midgardsormr in the middle of Mordona.
Oh, cool.
So, do you mind?
Yes! Go have a look!
Cheers, babe.
Cheers, babe.
I have removed your blessing of light, portal.
Heading home, you guys need to be offline by the time we get home. Enjoy the rest of the video. Looking forward to 5.5. Awesome chili. Yes, me too.
I am not a minion, mortal.
You're described
Thanks
as
for
me
being
in
here.
my
I'll catch you
menu.
next time for
You're
sure.
in.
Have a good,
Now get
safe,
lost.
I guess, travel or trip home, however you get home, so.
I am not a minion! I am a beloved Final Fantasy villain!
Oh, goodness.
I am the Asian known as Nabriales.
Nabriales. Oh, yeah, that's, I almost forgot about him.
Nabriales?
Oh, yeah, I feel this. I feel
I
this.
am known as Nigel.
Nigel.
He's kidnapped Memphilia. I'm Moonbreeder, by the way.
Oh no, come back. Stop.
Hurry, you must go after
No,
him.
please.
What are you doing?
We can't just pull 5 other players out of our ass.
The portal won't stay open forever.
Oh, God.
Trust me, it will.
Oh, yes, of course.
Her name was Mimbrita, by the way.
You know this all could have been avoided if you didn't mount the very powerful staff that aided sealing Bahamut away on the wall like a goddamn art piece. You might as well
Thank
have put
you.
a plaque underneath that said, "Extremely powerful relic. Please take."
Dude, time and place, man.
Yeah, show some respect. We're mourning here.
I don't know why you're so hung up on this. That sylph that Livia killed back in 2.0 had more lines than Moonbreeder did.
True.
I am stricken with most terrible grief.
I shalt constructeth a wind-up sex doll of Moonbreeder with utmost haste.
Okay.
This is canon, by the way. Beholds the description of the wind-up Moonbreeder minion if thou doth not believeth mine word.
Uh-huh.
The Dravanian horde are rising to the chorus of the dragon song.
Kill the humans.
humans and the culture. Kill the humans, kill them all.
Very funny, but we don't have humans in this world. It's here's.
Jesus
Real
Christ,
mini
you're a nerd.
description. They've changed it since then. Oh, okay.
Here's a million gil. Don't finish that sentence.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot to fit in this nutshell.
Don't call it a nutshell then, dingus.
Shut up! Okay, we're gonna have to start rattling through these plot points. So, this is Amaric, he's hot. This is Isael, she's not. This is Harshafon, he's a cinnamon roll. And this is Fruit. He's ridiculously swole.
He's a cinnamon roll, really?
Amaric wants peace among dragons. Isael wants to incite World War D.
D?
Dragons. Oh, and this is Estinine.
Estinian.
Estinine.
I can't believe you condensed 30 quests into one line of dialogue.
Time is gil, lady. Come on, let's wrap this turd up already.
What about Ramu?
We skipped that.
And what about Alphino setting up an entire grand company?
Well,
Come on, think of all the jokes you can make. A kid in charge of a military organization. It writes itself.
And there's a succession crisis in Garlemald. I mean, we can't do about that. But there was the scene with Varys spitting on his father's coffin. Could have some yucks with that.
Could have some yucks with that.
And not to mention the riots in Ul'dah setting up the Omega plotline 2 expansions from now.
We can't do everything!
There's a giant bridge-sized dragon headed for Ishgard.
What?
So, could you?
What? Give it a manicure of the axe? A freaking bridge-sized dragon for
Calm down, Herbert. You'll give yourself a heart attack.
Oh
I also thought you kind of half-assed all the raid content.
I don't speak for the writers of this shit!
Lalafellan, stop it!
Oh, don't forget to see the betrayal in Alphino's crappy fruitcake club.
Wait, what?
And you seriously only gave us one scene.
If we're all piling on, I don't appreciate Domans being called smelly weeaboos.
I'm Ilbert, by the way.
A random empty bottle. Even though I have no reason to keep this, I'm gonna take it with me.
Thank you for attending this private audience. Though I really only invited one of you.
We kinda do everything together.
I'd maybe skip the wine.
Wait, why?
I'm the leader of a desert country that has no real power. Being a functioning alcoholic is all I have to look forward to around here.
There's a lot in none of AR. There really was.
What did you do?
Why do you assume it was me? Check the bitch's pulse.
She appears to be devoid of any sign of life.
Weird choice of words.
If I said any more, it would spoil major plot points.
Well, I ain't no doctor. But yeah, she's dead.
I knew it was a mistake to accept a private invite to the Sultana's room. We're so
Speak for yourself, Lanky. We didn't touch the vial. I mean, seriously, that was fishy from the start.
Yeah.
Why did you pick it up?
I don't know!
After the fact, yeah.
Hi. What are the drop rate on those pants?
Really thankered.
Well, hello. I wasn't aware I queued for Cutie Finder.
You're under arrest! Get Hey! Get back here!
Oh, whoa! What the heck?
Oh! My
Yes! Oh, it was so good to see that
You could
scene.
have just kicked me away. Who just cuts off someone's arm? Seriously?
Thankered. Crab walked away.
You thought it was Telegia who killed Nanamo? Or can I get some evil mood lightning here, please?
Mood lightning.
It was me. Silence!
Huh? What are we gasping about? I wasn't paying attention.
You stole
I
her.
told everyone we should have performed background checks on all of these recruits, so exactly this wouldn't happen.
I'll kill you!
Bail?
Bail.
Will Raubon defeat Ilbert?
Sloppy.
Will Tancred close the deal with this broad?
Nice.
Will Lalafellan succeed in his Lalafell uprising? Find out next time on Final Dragon Fantasy Ball Fort Z. Seriously, that was clumsy as
Not
hell.
the end of the
Bill. I
mission.
can't believe you made me read this.
Man, I sure hope everyone else got away safely.
Kinda. But you won't be seeing Minfilia for a very long time.
Sweet.
I'm the guy from the beginning of the game, by the way.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, well, I keep telling you those goggles aren't X-ray and that your hood isn't going to hide that you're and wearing very distinct clothes. I'm Pippin, Robon's adopted son, by the way.
I can't see you, but you, buddy.
So,
Oh,
what
okay.
now? We can't go back until we clear our names. Wait, Lullafellan, what are you doing? Where you going?
Ulda, I forgot to send my retainers out today.
Fine. I hope the city guard enjoys French fries. Because he's a potato.
I got it. It just wasn't funny.
Yay! I'm in a main story quest again. Here you go, Camp Dragonhead. Did I do good, boss?
Yeah, it's
Sid,
super.
of course.
Will you be needing any equipment fixed today? Any science mumbo-jumbo ramblings about
That's for
Christmas?
calling him potato.
Perhaps?
We'll call you.
You never call me.
Oh.
Also, you
Oh,
did this
God.
joke already in 12 in a nutshell.
Ich bin zurück, Leute. Ich hoffe, du hast deine Lektion gelernt.
Where the hell have you been?
Welcome, welcome. Oh my, you precious things, you. Come inside. We have hot cocoa. Did you all download the Heavensward expansion?
We sure did.
Already completed it twice.
Ich habe vor allem mein Sub erneuert.
No.
Yikes. This is awkward.
Can I at least get hot cocoa?
Oh god! Okay. That was
in chaos. Who shows mortals we're the boss? We do. We do.
This music's actually really good.
Who keeps the elegance under wraps? We.
There we go, now I can put that there. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Well, that was interesting. At least we finally finished part 3. Oh my goodness. Half expecting Jack Sparrow to show up during that? Yeah. I wish. That would have been... I didn't see anyone that did that, but... There we go. Okay. Well, that was awesome. I am so excited that we got through 5.4. Yeah, so next stream will be 5.5. Holy crap. Some call for 3 the Warrior of Light. True, but I mean, yeah, I don't, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so, yes, I know, 5.5 is next. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a stream tonight. I might. It's kind of up in the air. But if so, I will post in Discord for sure if there will be a stream tonight. Otherwise, let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see. See, let's do who is on that we can raid. Roller coaster has left the station, slowly climbing up the hill. Yeah, there's, oh my god, there's so much like that is like I feel coming up, and like there's a lead up there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. 9 quests left till Endwalker. Ooh. Oh boy. Well, let me see here. Okay. Looks like so close to starting your walk to the end. So I have a feeling that when it comes to 5.5 and 5.55, I feel like I should be probably, if I can, doing those back to back. So that's like kind of what I think I'm gonna try and aim for. But yeah. Yeah, okay. So, alright, before we do that, I can't snooze the ad that's coming up, which sucks, but oh well. Unless you want to stop in between. No! Definitely, ideally, I definitely do not. But, yeah, let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. I'll go and post that in there if you want to copy-paste that, or copy that if you want to, paste that when we raid out. Shenpai is on. Looks like he's doing, or they're doing Alliance raids, Heavensward Alliance raids, so let's raid over to Shenpai. What are ads? So, but yeah, that being said, I will go ahead and say my goodbyes. If you are following in the Discord, I'll let you guys know if I'm going to be streaming again later tonight. I'm not entirely sure yet. But all that being said, this has been amazing. I'm so happy we got through 5.4 this stream. But stream, absolutely, yes. Stream until you reach Endwalker. Legitimate dream. Would I lie to you? No. But if I do stream tonight, chances are we'll be doing 5.5 and 5.55. So whenever the next stream is with MSQ, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing both. So all that being said, I will say my goodbyes. I love you all. You guys have been amazing. Mwah. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.